everybody. The pit has just opened up.
Ready to rock out and fight.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 488 pounds, Mosh and Thrasher, the Headbangers.
These guys set the stage for the Attitude Era. That's because the ring is their mosh pit.
And tonight they're ready to break some faces.
We could very well witness a mauling courtesy of Fatu and Samu.
Accompanied by us at a combined weight of 565 pounds, Samu and Fatu, the Headshrinkers.
Samu and Fatu just love tearing their enemies apart.
Such unorthodox style for the Headshrinkers, it makes them impossible to prepare for.
Yeah, Samu and Fatu, so unpredictable, but also a lot of fun to watch. Samu and Fatu will always keep coming at you, like predators attacking prey.
Bloodthirsty individuals, at times unstoppable.
They'll put your lights out with one shot or just torture you and make you suffer.
When it comes to Samu and Fatu, it's all about survival of the fittest.
The wild, unrelenting duo of Mosh and Thrasher looking ready for a fight here tonight.
Marching to the beat of their own heavy metal drum, the Headbangers are here to cause some havoc. It's like they say, Cole, there's not a right way, there's not a wrong way. There's only the Headbangers way.
And that way is definitely hard-hitting and physical.
And then we have the Headshrinkers, looking for their pound of flesh and then some. They might just get it in the ring tonight. Hell, they might just decide to come over to our desk and get it from Saxton.
God, please, no. I don't want Samu or Fatu anywhere near me. They're too close already. I really hope they just focus on doing damage in the ring. Oh, targeting the leg there.
Goes into the corner.
There's the tag.
Oh.
And now both these competitors just stomping away.
Boot right to the throat.
Oh yeah, it's on now.
Being carried around now. Oklahoma slam.
There's the tag. Sending their opponent off the ropes. And it looks like all the way for a double gourd buster.
Knee strike connects.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Ooh! Elbow drop. And this is, as they say, where the big boys play here on Nitro.
Getting him right into the corner.
Oh, he flips that around. That unraveled on Thrasher.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
Retaliation from Thrasher.
Saw it coming. It counters it. He's got him down. could be it.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this. Oh! Turned that around and planted them. Fatu keeping his opponent at bay.
Counters to gain the advantage.
One-handed.
Cover isn't enough. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Sent to the corner. There's the tag. And now both these competitors just stomping away.
Oh, look at this. So ruthless.
Fatu got surprised there. Fatu combats out of that. Clothesline. So effective. Boom. Read that one.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Ooh, right to the throat.
Textbook scoop slam.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike. From the top.
Oh, delivering the mosh pit.
And here's the cover.
Could be it.
Saving his team from defeat. Here's the cover. I think this may... Oh, wait, no.
Not like this.
I don't know what more this superstar could do to put him away. Caught with a punch.
There's the tag. Going to the top rope. What's his play?
Up high.
What a clothesline. Thrasher.
Thrasher nails the moonsault for the win.
2 count. And he fights it off.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. In off the tag.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Placed him in the corner here. Boom! Good defense from him. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Apparently, this match needed a mud hole to stomp in every single part of his body.
Boot right to the throat. Oh, that got turned around on Mosh. Up on the shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
Makes the tag. Looks like that really got him there.
Yeah, Samu just ramped up his intensity.
Oh, what a knee.
Sent into the corner.
Tag is made. Parker going up top. Uh-oh. Oh, coming down from way up top.
Fatu with an opening to go high.
From the top. Oh, man, he landed rough there. Ooh. You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level. Gotta hurt.
Tag team continuity being displayed here by the Headbangers. What are we going to see now? From the top! That could ground 5-2 for good. Going for the win, not letting up. Laszlo set up in the corner of the ring.
Wrenching away on the arm there.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
One step ahead there. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Tag Bay double team. Gonna send their opponent across the ring into the ropes, and double chop takes them down. Oh, this is nasty. Somebody's got to put a stop to this.
Wicked roundhouse kick. It looks like he could get it done here.
Teammate intervenes just in time. Chop! This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
I expect a tag. From the top. Tag. There it is. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Boom, right in the button. Mosh gets reversed.
All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam. And this is just outrageous power.
Into a German.
Almost drove him through the ring.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Takes out the knee. Moss is certainly fighting from behind now.
The attacks will not relent from Samu. Oh, stomping away.
And Fatu into the pin for the win.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up. Nasty kick to the face.
Has Mosh in a pinning predicament.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners, Samu and Fatu, the Headshrinkers.
The party is over for the Headbangers with this tough loss.
This right pairing can certainly do wonders, and make no mistake, this was a wonderful performance tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW United States Championship.
An up-and-coming lucha talent, Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah, time to throw the rule book out the window.
You don't have to like the new and improved Eddie, but you do have to respect him.
Well, I personally can't respect anyone this selfish.
No denying Guerrero's bad attitude.
But there's no denying his bad attitude is going to take him a long, long way.
Eddie Guerrero always sporting that cocky look on his face, but to Guerrero's credit, he always backs it up inside the ring.
He may be a cruiserweight, but he can take on anyone.
Guys, this is the WCW United States Championship match we've all been waiting for.
The hype has been big headed into tonight, and I'm willing to bet this one won't disappoint, especially considering what's at stake.
Somehow, this superstar has to maintain his composure. Otherwise, Eddie will certainly get in his head in short order.
Thank you.
Into the danger
Thank you.
zone.
Thank you.
Introducing the challenger from El
Into
Paso,
the
Thank you.
danger zone.
weighing in at 205 pounds.
Thank you.
Into the danger zone.
And his opponent from Atlanta,
Thank you.
Georgia, weighing in at 275 pounds. The
Thank you.
WCW United States Champion, the Total Package, Lex Luger.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. Lex Luger in action here, and he is such an incredible physical specimen. Look for Luger to assert dominance right away.
Lex Luger's upper body strength is unbelievable. Any hold he applies can turn into a devastating submission move.
And it's that mentality, Byron, that makes Luger a ruthless competitor. Luger wants to beat you, then humiliate you.
There's no doubt in my mind that this United States Championship match will live up to all the hype it generated heading in.
Drop toe hold. Oh, what a response. Connecting on the DDT.
are showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
And into the collar and elbow.
Shoving them away. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Eddie able to defend against that.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. You know what he's thinking, and it is not good. What a hurricanrana! A display of quickness, and you can bet that got the champ's attention. Ruthless.
And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger. So you're Eddie Guerrero. How are you winning this match tonight? Do you rely flying through the air and connects?
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
And come on, was that really called for?
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
And that will surely test Eddie's composure here.
Oh my
Look at
goodness.
this. From the ground up.
Power slam.
The challenger might be rethinking his title match after that huge attack from the champ.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Oh, for the title.
Kick out at one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Oof.
And he has an answer for Luger.
Pretty drop kick. Directly on the knee, right on target. That's what you got to do to get to the champ. And a series of vicious stomps. Unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can see their desire for the gold.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. The champion doing everything to retain here.
He narrowly avoids the count.
And frustration might be starting to set in. And Luger ripping up his opponent.
This is the moment when you're desperate to find a counter.
Trying to...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Might be going high risk here.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his takeoff.
Countered right into a power slam.
We know what's racing through his mind.
With precision.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Big assault from Guerrero. He knows now's the time to cook with gas.
Eddie perching himself on the top rope.
Look at the height. Frog splash. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Cover. No, the champ holds on.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
It has been a constant barrage from each of these competitors. Almost a hazardous amount of punishment has been dealt.
It's got to be concerning. Clearly, neither man is worried about their well-being.
With the counter. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, back elbow. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Setting up for something here.
Backbreaker. Got in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him. Camel clutch.
And it is deep.
All right, now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Driven down powerbomb.
And that could be a step towards pin to decide the championship. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
And gets sent right into the corner. Splash in the corner. Followed up by a textbook scoop slam. Nicely done. This building is rocking right now. Lex Luger looking to end it.
This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony. We could be nearing the end. Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here's your winner and still the WCW United States Champion, the Total Package, Lex Luger.
Big win as he retains the championship.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of.
Honky Tonk Man is in the building.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by the mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 247 pounds. The Honky Tonk Man.
Claims the WWE Universe is a wonderful audience. They're not returning the favor.
Oh, don't be cruel, Cole. One of the greatest Intercontinental Champions of all time is here live.
Well, when the Honky Tonk Man is here, you always have to watch your back. He's willing to smash guitars on opponents' backs more often than he actually plays them.
We know this man's accolades. Honky Tonk Man is ready to play his greatest hits.
Here comes a noble competitor from the United Kingdom.
And his opponent from Manchester, England, weighing in at 260 pounds. The British Bulldog, Davey Boy Smith.
Into the danger
He's
zone.
got a body as strong and as formidable as the castles of his home country.
Unmatched power, incredible physique. The Bulldog has crafted himself into an intimidating opponent.
Made his debut on the independent circuit of the United Kingdom in 1977, has influenced countless superstars of today.
The sound of the bell will get us started. And the British Bulldog looks focused and ready to go here.
As powerful and as proud as they come, you have to admire the Bulldog. He's always stayed true to himself. He's always stayed hungry as a competitor.
You're absolutely right, Byron. That competitive drive comes through every time Bulldog sets foot in the ring.
And then you've got a bona fide chart topper in the ring in the form of the Honky Tonk Man, ready to perform for yet another unworthy and ungrateful audience.
Corey, this is a wrestling match, not a concert. Honky Tonk Man definitely has the goods to compete in a WWE ring. He should probably just focus on that.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock. Oof! Quick takedown there.
Fights Honky Tonk Man back.
Reversal after... shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it. Bulldog easily breaks the pin.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out. This is just nasty. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
And Bulldog's bite got slightly defanged by that attack.
I don't think he's going to give up so easily, though.
You know, British Bulldog may have muscles for days, but he's got a pretty strong muscle in the form of his brain, too. He knows it won't just be the power game that does all the work in this one. He knows he needs to focus on ring awareness, his timing, his athleticism. A balanced strategy could be the key for Bulldog here. Sharp jab and series of strikes to the back. Clubbing blows. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Drop. European uppercut.
Ruthless striking. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Disdain punch. Ouch. Just look at the Honky Tonk Man's face after that shot.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
All the momentum is swung to the Bulldog.
And you have to hand it to the British Bulldog. He's been putting all the pieces together in this matchup, and it's gotten him the clear advantage right now.
Oh, and Bulldog fights back.
Loving blow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Snapmares their opponent and drops the elbow for good measure. Ouch! Double axe handle to the chest.
From the top.
Taking his time, preparing to attack.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Takes another trip to the skies and
Honky Tonk Man.
fist drop from the Honky Tonk Man.
A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again. And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Countered into a jawbreaker. Clothesline. Gonna duck underneath. What a big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around.
He's going for the cover.
For the win. Almost ended it there.
What a match.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do? Able to punch his way.
The power of the British Bulldog. And the pending running power slam.
Honky Tonk Man's in serious danger.
2. He kicks out somehow.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point. Have you ever seen such disdain from this superstar for the other?
This is so chaotic.
They've taken it
so
to
dangerous.
a new level here. Deadlift. Look at this power.
Into a power slam.
Will Davey Boy take advantage?
2.
He wins! He wins!
Here is your winner, the British Bulldog, Davey Boy Smith.
The night's over for the Honky Tonk Man.
Davey Boy proving that rugged power and strength still very much pays off in this business.
I'm feeling the chills up and down my spine that come with the arrival of the Dragon.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Honolulu, Hawaii, weighing in at 235 pounds, Rick the Dragon Steamboat!
A highly regarded in-ring talent. And he has had
Countless all-time classic matches.
Inspired generations. Here comes the High Chief.
He is Samoan royalty, wrestling royalty. It is good to be chief.
And his opponent from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 275 pounds, High Chief Peter Maivia!
Peter Maivia, a true pioneer, a real trailblazer.
Yeah, before there was a final boss, he created the game as the first boss. Before there was a head of the table, this man built the table.
And he's about to make even more history here tonight.
The High Chief standing tall, standing proud of his Samoan heritage.
Yeah, always sporting a smile, always looking forward to entertaining the WWE Universe.
And this match is officially underway. The High Chief Peter Maivia in the corner, looking determined as ever.
Determined and proud, Michael. That's just who Maivia is. He carries himself with that determination and pride both in and out of the ring. But in the ring, that combination also allows him to unleash a ferocity that can't be tamed.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. Rotates out and gets the cover. A kick out. This one's not over yet.
He got a little too confident with that one.
Big punch finds its mark.
Placing him in the corner. Knife edge chop.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long. Went for the springboard and missed. Ooh.
Some serious wear and tear on that leg.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
And Maivia getting exposed to that maneuver.
Yeah, but he's not down yet.
A non-stop assault from the Dragon.
Yeah, Steamboat is executing his game plan.
Back into the ring here. Uh-oh. Headbutt.
Anyone who's ever competed against Steamboat will tell you that Ricky's an in-ring master. No doubt we'll see Steamboat focusing on that mastery tonight.
The Dragon certainly is a gifted technician between the ropes.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now. Uh-oh.
Camel clutch.
Gotta find a way out of the camel clutch. That'll do it.
Uh-oh. Knew what Ricky had coming. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Down on the windpipe.
Measuring him now. Lining it up.
To the sky!
Off the top. Into the pin. Can he get him here?
And Steamboat is at it too. Incredible!
The end was in sight. Oh my gosh, what impact!
Boom, what impact. Oh, ouch. Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective. Uh-oh.
Watch out!
So hard into the ring post. Running knee. Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Oh, my Lord. He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
And the count stopped short of 2.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
He counters with a great reversal.
And Ricky looks clueless as to where he is right now. This can't bode well.
Backbreaker.
Does Peter Maivia have this sewn up?
I think that's it. That must be it. And he's still in the game.
Man, oh man, what resilience.
He's got to be running on instinct alone.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Maivia may be thinking high risk.
From the heavens.
And does not get it. Forearm club.
Sent right into the corner.
And Steamboat wants more from his opponent.
He manages to slip out of the way.
And got away with that one.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. Climbing up those ropes now.
From the heavens. Big time splash.
Into the pinfall for the victory. And still in this.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. I'm not believing.
Perched up top.
Diving leg drop.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble.
Wait, trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? A stump puller.
Desperately trying to resist the hold, trying to protect.
That's it. That's a tap.
Here is your winner, Taichi Peter Maivia.
And it's a tough loss tonight for Ricky Steamboat.
Tonight we saw exactly why Maivia earned the name the High Chief.
One of the best teams in all of WWE with a massive chip on their massive shoulders.
Here comes trouble, brother.
Haku and Tama make it clear people need to stay out of the Islanders' business.
No more smiles, just going straight to work. Now, being hit by Haku or Tama is like being hit by an 18-wheeler or a freight train.
Only thing worse is being hit by both of them at the same time. Alpha and Sika, truly a legendary tag team.
We are about to see a brawl.
Alpha and Sika helped shape an entire family dynasty. These are two unorthodox trailblazers.
Alpha and Sika have won piles of tag team titles around the world.
Yeah, Corey, memorable for their antics outside the ring and brutality inside it.
You can just feel the pure intimidation radiating off of Alpha and Sika.
Yeah, these are two extremely dangerous superstars.
You're right about that, Saxton. The word wild doesn't even begin to describe these two.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WCW World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 499 pounds, Tama and Haku, the Islanders. And their opponents at a combined weight of 645 pounds, the WCW World Tag Team Champions, Alpha and Sika, the Wild Samoans.
Here we go, gentlemen. The tag team titles are up for grabs. Final preparations between partners before the action begins.
Teams are set. The WCW Tag Team Gold is on the line in this Tag Team Championship match and should be an interesting one with Tama and Haku. And on the other side of the ring, they are facing off with Sika and Alpha.
When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match is all about.
Whoa! Using their body as an absolute weapon. Tag it in.
Oh, right to the throat.
Double axe handle finds the mark.
Effective counter.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Tag was made.
Caught with the elbow.
It's moves like that, moves that show true teamwork that just might end up turning challengers into champions. A manager grabbing anything from under the ring is beyond unfair. It's just downright evil.
The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring. His tag team is just tremendous, working together, double teams.
And it's about to get worse. Oh, draping double axe handle. Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
That's a tag.
There's the tag here. Oh, man.
Make a wish.
A focused attack on the champion's leg, and that might have some lingering effects.
Put in the corner now.
Just like that, Haku gets stopped.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Shoulders up, the pin for the championship. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Ooh.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Tag made. Oh, man.
The champions with the double team action, and it really paid off. Headbutt, cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Stops the ref count before 2.
He's far from finished.
Boom.
Cool looking to capitalize after the reversal.
Got him in the corner now.
A reversal. Well scouted.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Here's the tag between these two superstars, targeting their opponent for more punishment. Kick to the gut, stereo stomps. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one. Oh, man.
What a punch.
Here's the tag between these two superstars, targeting their opponent for more punishment. Kick to the gut, multiple kicks to the gut. Oh, their opponent's hurt.
Teamwork could be exactly what makes the dream work in this title match. Agonizing. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Multiple kicks to the gut. Oh, their opponent's hurt.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Oh, man, jarring. The champ is going for the cover.
Oh, he kicked out.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Oh, man.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker.
And he's tagging his partner in. Got the tag.
And just in the nick of time.
Did you hear that impact?
Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
And that canceled out Tama's offense.
Headlock cinched in and just tossed their opponent. Jarring punch. Tag. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Boom! And a big boot. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Ooh, and all the impact brought to the knee.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
It only gets a 1 count.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
And he turned it around.
Taking it on the mouth.
Cover for the championship. Got it. No, just a two.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this. Oh!
Loving blow.
Tama creates an opening for himself.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
And Sika just taunting his opponent now.
Clothesline. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Shoulders down to retain. No, title still hangs in the balance.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Oh, man. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. And what we've got here isn't necessarily legal, but it's incredibly effective.
And no two ways about it, that move was just dirty.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out. God, ugly but effective counter, foot to the face. Oh!
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
You can almost feel the intensity coming from Tama on that attack.
Body slam.
Big slam. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late. Watch out. High impact crossbody.
Pin, title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
No, stops the count at two.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. And into the corner he goes. The Islanders make the tag. Haku and Tama planning something big here. Double team Savate kick. We might see a new champion crowned.
And we have new tag team champions.
Here are your winners, Tama and Haku, the Islanders.
This pairing paid strong dividends with an impressive tag team win.
And if I'm in the tag division, I'm hoping with all my heart I don't come across these two in the future.
The following contest is a gauntlet match. The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, or disqualification. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
And from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, Bret the Hitman Hart!
The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
Arguably the greatest technical wrestler in WWE history.
One of a handful of men who can say they literally changed the business, and I'd say tonight is shaping up to be another business-changing night, courtesy of the Hitman.
Behold the unbelievable presence that is the eighth wonder of the world, Andre the Giant.
The true meaning of a larger-than-life superstar.
And from Grenoble, France, weighing in at 520 pounds, the eighth wonder of the world, Andre the Giant!
The tail of the tape, 7'4", 520 pounds, neck 24 inches, chest 71, biceps 21, hands 16, wrists 11, forearms 17, thighs 36, and calves 22 inches.
Not your normal opponent, Andre the Giant. I have no idea how you would go to battle with this guy.
A truly awesome figure to behold.
WCW was the biggest competitor to WWE for nearly 2 decades, even eclipsing WWE's popularity for a long time. So winning a WCW branded title is a big deal.
Oh, they called it where the big boys play for a reason. To be a champion in WCW meant you were among the best in the world.
You're right, except for the times that that movie star and the writer won the title. Otherwise, it's pretty much been the best of the best.
Oh, headbutt right to the shoulder.
That's using your noggin. Oh, hip drop onto the arm.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage, basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. Heart is being stifled in this one.
Rare to see the Hitman baffled like this.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement.
And he slides him back to the mat. Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Andre just continues to mount the offense.
Yeah, the Giant is clearly in control. Dodge is out of the way. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Hoisted up high here. Lands face first. Is it enough? Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
So resilient.
Oh, Andre counters. Oh. When you're competing in a gauntlet match, what's the biggest mistake you can make?
If you're an early entrant, you can't lose hope when you're exhausted and a fresh competitor heads to the ring. But if you're a late entry, you can't be too confident because, tired or not, any superstar in WWE poses a major threat. Banzai drop.
Cover! 2! He kicks out at 2!
Almost inhuman at this point.
Uh-oh.
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Oh, foot just stomping down. Bret is not finding a way to gain the edge.
The Hitman unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Man, what timing on that counter.
but who wants it more? Hart gets out of there.
Andre gets fended off. Retaliation from the Hitman.
Bret Hart stepping through. Sharpshooter up. Got to find a way out of the sharpshooter. And does just that. Incoming.
Tossed back into the ring. He's looking a little wobbly here, guys.
Great way to wear down your opponent.
Letting him get to a standing base. Moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Axe hand, shoulders down. A defiant kick out after one.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
I like this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring. He's getting back up, straight into harm's way. Arm wringer applied. Well, that came to an end with an abrupt punch.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
Oh, just ate that kick to the face.
Andre the Giant, complete control.
This is a situation you want to avoid. He answers right back.
Uh-oh.
Hitman never saw that coming. He's going for the pin. This could be it. No, he gets the shoulder up.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Hart wasting no motion on the counter. Oh, clothesline.
After all we've seen, these men are still not finished.
There's a Hart, nice takedown. But a step through into the vintage sharpshooter from Bret Hart.
Sharpshooter applied. Twisting the vertebrae
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
The roar of this crowd has been building, and they are in a fever pitch right now.
You can feel the anticipation growing with every second that ticks past in this match. Boom! Just hot shot it to the outside.
Bret lining him up from the top. Turn from the top. You gotta be kidding me.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And he tosses him back in now.
And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Delivers the cross body. Excellent execution from Hitman.
Bret's in a position of power here. Sliding out of danger there.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
A gnarly headbutt to the face of their opponent, and I have a bad feeling things are about to get even worse. Making the climb. This will not end well.
Bonsai drop. Is it enough? The cover. Two. Shoulder up. Shoulder up.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes!
He's got the sharpshooter.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold. He can't take anymore. Has to tap. And it's the end of this line for Andre. No longer a part of this gauntlet.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
Booker T coming to enter this gauntlet match looking determined.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
And the energy in here is raising the hairs on the back of my neck.
Oh, shot to the solar plexus.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see that height on that? He averts the offense.
Calculating the next move here.
Backbreaker. Ooh. Hart steps through, trying to flip his opponent over, and the sharpshooter is in.
And writhing in pain, trying to find one last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Hitman expected that.
Dragon screw. Expertly applied leg lock. Here's a cover. Could be it. Into the ring for Booker T. Eliminated from this gauntlet match.
And we've only just begun. Buckle up. We got 5 more entries slated for action. Here we go, and Diamond Dallas Page next into the gauntlet. Bret Hart looking to end this.
Sharpshooter. Is Hart going to tap it with the sharpshooter? Wait a minute. What a counter.
Oh, point of the elbow finds the mark.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target. Boom.
And now gets tossed into the ring. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Up high. Diving clothesline.
Incredible height. He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds. Big cross body. He strikes with another punt.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Left in. Crossover again.
Targeting the arm, holding on for dear life.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Dominating cross body.
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd. Looks under, let's go behind. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Ooh, and fights back. What a display of strength here.
Driven down face first. Oh, nails the midsection.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Oh, the clothesline.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. the...
Escape and a takedown.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs. Going up, uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Diamond Dallas Page is still in this.
How?
Oh, what a club.
Reverses the move into a DDT.
Into the cover.
Oh.
He got it. Right man has been knocked out of the gauntlet.
This one is far from over with 4 more combatants still to come.
And here comes Macho Man Randy Savage, ready to take this gauntlet match by storm.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. Diamond Dallas Page. Oh, vintage diamond cutter.
Can the champ recover from that?
2. Kick out. Still has hope.
Savage will not stop fighting. The Macho Man doesn't know the meaning of the word quit.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Hand and elbow. Producing a trampling. Just a debilitating chain of maneuvers from Page.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Page. Hold on. Is we thinking of a submission here? Working that whole... Trying to find a way out of the death. Oh! And there it was.
Oh, look at the scoop slam. Uh-oh.
Targets the gut to end the...
DDT.
Diamond cutter. He might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Wow, just barely making it out.
That was incredible resilience, gentlemen. Macho Man's toughness on display tonight.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail. Oh, he had that scouted.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh, face buster.
Wheels are turning.
Diamond Dallas Page. A vintage diamond cutter.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
There's 2. And that ends Macho Man Randy Savage's time in this gauntlet match.
And another one bites the dust, but there are 3 opponents still on their way.
Here's Hogan entering the fray in this gauntlet match.
This feels a bit unusual to be on Nitro, right, guys?
I've just been looking for the Nitro Girls, Cole. Are they here tonight? I can't find them. Inverted atomic drop. Ooh.
Oh, an eye rake.
That's not right, but effective. Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Up and down. What a slam.
Hogan's offense gets foiled.
Big clothesline. Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Targeted stop to the arm.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, look at this. Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that. And he gets set back into the ring.
Having a hold of the arm, using their shoulder. Couple thrusts there. Looking for the cutter, but gets pushed off.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Transitioning right into the wrist lock.
Shifts into a top wrist lock.
Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock. Switching into the side headlock.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock. Nice escape, and now takes control.
And into the side headlock.
That's how you dominate your opponent.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes...
Diamond Dallas Page.
Diamond cover.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Cover.
2 count. Oh, he kicked out.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. Making way toward the top rope.
From way up.
Down.
And the clothesline. Ooh, just relentless. Ooh. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
Claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes.
oof. Ooh. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. Hollywood Hogan just goading his opponent. What a shot!
Hollywood Hogan in a big boot. Oh my, down with authority.
Scooped up.
And down.
Does he get him here?
Kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Oh, the reversal by Page. Clothesline. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
There's a slam. We know what comes next. Drops the leg. Are we headed towards a title change?
Cover! There's two. And Diamond Dallas Page has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
And now with just 2 more entrants to go in this gauntlet, anything can happen. Looks like San Martino's eager to enter this gauntlet. What's Hogan preparing here?
Oh, what a spine buster. Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Scrape to the face to finish it off.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
Boom!
San Martino dodges that attack.
Oh, God. Oh, quite the knee there.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stomp.
Bruno, top turnbuckle.
Here we go.
Poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Just got clobbered. Unexpected result there.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Kick.
Beautiful. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
This is just nasty.
Oh, it is aggression, just
Pure brutality.
Easy.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Oh, ouch! Here's the cover. Official sees it and calls off the pin. Had it scattered. Now can capitalize.
Both superstars countering one.
Hollywood Hogan doing what Hollywood does.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Cover! Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1!
I'm absolutely stunned.
Rope break ends the hold.
Good ring awareness.
Elbow drop! Are we seconds away from seeing the immortal fall?
Hoisting their opponent up for a Canadian.
Look at this. That's a great escape. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Honing in on the arm there.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
He's got his sights locked in now.
Atomic drop. Ooh.
Wicked clothesline. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
No mercy being shown to Hogan here.
Hulkster's in a disheartening position.
Front kick to the body, and check out this power.
for a Canadian backbreaker submission. Pain, just pain.
He gives in. He taps out. That'll do it. Hogan is gone from this gauntlet match.
It's been insane since the opening bell, but we're not done yet. We've got one more contest to go. Here comes a very game Scott Steiner, who's ready to bring the fight.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Ouch. German suplex.
Making his way to the top here.
By the throat into the top rope. Oof. Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Soaring.
Diving clothesline.
Incredible height.
Look at them flexing that bicep.
If you got it, flown it.
Strikes.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, jarring back elbow.
He's able to reverse it.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Scott looks to be in control here.
Absolutely. Steiner is breaking his opponent down. Ooh, nasty. Into the cover, looking for the win.
For the challenger. Wow. Playing possum. Shoulders down. Raising the arm before one.
I didn't think this match was close to over. Tackles ruthless.
And there's a huge Frankensteiner.
Scott gets waylaid.
And Sammartino is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Bruno trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
What's he planning to do here? Roll him out his belly. Single leg crab. One leg lock. Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick. Oh, what a great counter.
Big clothesline.
Uh-oh, look at...
Catches their opponent with a hip toss.
And look at this now. Bad intention. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Arm wringer.
Ooh!
Hoisting their opponent up.
Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Driving face first.
The face of Bruno has seen better days, I can tell you that.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
Alley-oop. Scaling the turnbuckle here. From the top. Diving elbow through. Are you kidding me? Immediate cover after the impact. 2.
And Scott Steiner will leave with the championship again. What a title defense.
Here's your winner, and still WCW World Heavyweight Champion, Big Papa Scott Steiner!
has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup. Bliss may be undersized, but more than makes up for it with agility and viciousness.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is the last person you want to underestimate.
We are seconds away from another moment of bliss.
Blissful for us, not for her opponent.
Prepare for the unreal aura surrounding Giulia.
One of the most anticipated international signings in WWE history.
Julia traveled across the world to become a champion here.
Wants to be in the conversation with future legends, future Hall of Famers in WWE. Alexa can flip on a dime. You never know what her mental state is going to be at any given moment of the match.
Introducing the challenger from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's Champion, Julia.
That is why we are here.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. There's the bell and it's on. The WWE Women's Championship represents everything these women stand for as athletes.
Look, the hype's in the rearview mirror. It's time to buckle up because there's nothing like being on this stage, throwing down for the highest of prizes in the game.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
Nasty leg snap. And Alexa gets out of dodge.
That didn't go as Julia pictured. Knee smashes right to the spine.
And the reverse DDT.
And quick pin. Championship on the line. And the challenge interrupts the pin before two.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Corey, what do you do to even the odds against Alexa Bliss?
You really want to keep a methodical pace against Bliss. If you get too gung-ho, she can easily turn that around and make you pay for it dearly.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely. Party's over. Good night. She faked her out.
Instant kick out from the champion.
She's still in this one.
Julia answers back.
Julia reversing the momentum on her opponent.
That's possible.
From the top, double stomp.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. At this point in the match, that could have gone either way. Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows.
Look how she's raining down those elbows.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Michinoku driver.
Right into the pin.
2 count.
She did it. Julia wins and keeps the title around her waist.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Julia.
And here she is standing tall after defending her title in this one.
A tremendous victory by the champion, showing us exactly what she's made of.
Give credit to the champion. She studied her opponent and was ready for whatever was thrown her way to retain their title.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
The always unhinged Nikki Cross. Let's not kid ourselves. Nikki Cross has never been all there. She used to run around this place like a banshee, pretending to be a superhero.
Now Nikki looks just as wild as she fights.
There's still no telling what's going on behind her eyes.
She has got to be ready for the unrelenting power of Bianca Belair.
And don't forget about the dreaded hair whip.
face so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair. Before dominating here in WWE, she was a decorated collegiate athlete.
Yeah, but let's talk about some of that dominance here in WWE, Michael. Bianca Belair, a former Royal Rumble winner, a multi-time women's champion as well.
It's starting to look like there truly aren't any limits that Bianca Belair can't reach.
Just astonishing pound-for-pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size.
Introducing the challenger from parts unknown, Nikki Cross! And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Bianca Belair!
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far.
Yeah, it's become a highly contested title, that's for sure. I expect tonight's competitors to pull out all the stops with this title up for grabs.
Converts it into a headlock. Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. Get the shoulders up.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
Manages to slip out of the way. Unbelievable athleticism. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Oh, kick right to the spine. Look at these debilitating forearm strikes.
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Neck breaker. Oh, strong impact.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Locks up.
A disrespectful shove there, targeting the throat there.
Straight to the knee.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Locking up.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Oh my gosh!
Thank you. The confidence of Bianca Belair is on a whole other level, but it has something a smart opponent could use against her.
Savvy thinking, Cole. You're right on the money. If you bait Bianca correctly,
Thank you.
draw her into being overconfident, she'll start taking this match for granted and make some mistakes you couldn't count.
Thank you.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Tough hit. to the legs.
Ferocious in their approach on the champion, trying to make sure the champ won't have a leg to stand on. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Launching. What? Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And now thrown back into the ring. Drop kick.
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in? Outright pre... Oh, serious peril. No, she counters. Flawless takedown.
Action taken right to Nikki there.
Yeah, and that could be a building block for Belair to build upon.
Belair with a standing shooting star.
Bianca showing all her power and athleticism.
Watch out.
Splash. The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
2 count. And they kick out at 2.
She's still as determined as ever.
Belair gets countered. Looking stunned here, guys. And Bianca turning around.
Bianca Belair with the power and the KOD. Perfect execution by the champion.
Oh, she's still alive.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
I don't know if Belair has ever been more shocked in her career. That was not at all what she was expecting. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
And she reversed it. Champ is starting to suffer.
She's not the biggest superstar on the women's roster, but Nikki sure packs a punch.
And I think, oh yeah, Bianca is bleeding.
Slam! And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Ooh, huge splash. Ross has that intense look in her eyes.
Front face lock applied, has the leg.
Swinging fisherman neckbreaker. The
Going for the
challenger
cover.
comes up big.
The reign continues. The champ kicks out.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
And Nikki might be on the verge of full-blown tantrum. She's incensed with that outcome. We're witnessing a tremendous battle between Cross and Belair.
Both women are pushing each other to the limit and not worrying about consequences.
The EST looking to fight her way back into control. A series of clotheslines. And what does Belair want next?
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. The challenger struggling for anything here.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
The champion into the pin.
Not only did Bianca Belair pick up the win, she also retained possession of her title.
Here is your winner, and here, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Bianca Belair.
She still holds the gold.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss. We already know who wants the smoke.
Look around, everybody's on their feet because the Street Profits are in the building.
The energy level just got cranked up and the Profits are fired up.
Tag Team Match. And it's for the WWE Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, at a combined weight of 492 pounds, Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins, the Street Profits.
Guys, raise your cups for the Street Profits.
We only have bottled water, you idiot.
Well, look at me. I've got a cup. Check it out.
What is in that cup? It stinks.
It's homemade kombucha, Corey. Hey, you want some?
No.
You're lost.
A more aggressive Street Profits looking to remind everyone just how good of a team they are.
The Street Profits are putting the entire WWE on notice.
The door is open.
The mind games begin immediately. Such an intimidating tactic.
Yeah, there's no telling what their plan is here.
A plan? They're just here to create havoc and destruction.
Here they go.
WWE Universe, acknowledge them.
You are looking at a new, more vicious bloodline.
And nobody is safe
Making
from
their
their
way to the
rage.
ring at a combined weight of 439 pounds, Tama Tonga and Kamala, the Bloodline.
A new group has claimed the head of the table. They have claimed the Ulafala for their tribal chief.
Since assembling, this new bloodline has snatched championship gold and destroyed those who dare oppose them.
Listen, the original Bloodline was a family. Vicious, but a family. This is something different.
The tribal chief is ready. His troops are ready. The new bloodline is ready to wage war.
But it's never enough for this group of outlaws. Their collective bloodlust seems to be unending.
True, even the bell can't save you from a bloodline beatdown. It's about more than victory. It's about control.
Gargano. Tommaso Ciampa. This is DIY.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 400 pounds, the WWE Tag Team Champions, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Two guys who seemingly couldn't be more different, but always make magic together in the ring.
Ciampa and Gargano came up through the independent scene together, have that shared experience.
Neither man was seemingly supposed to make it to the WWE, having to fight all the odds and won titles in NXT and on the main roster.
And they did it all themselves.
Multiple teams facing off in this tornado tag match.
In a tornado tag situation, you never know how many opponents will be targeting you. The only one on your side is your tag team partner.
And some say the only limit in a no DQ is your own imagination.
Right, so Saxton wouldn't stand a chance. For everyone else, though, the sky is the limit. Anything you wish you could do to get a win, you could probably arrange it here. So my advice is to hold nothing back.
Perfect drop kick.
German suplex.
What's coming next?
A back suplex.
Good defense there.
Sharp punch. Nuts. That'll either wake you up or knock you out.
From behind. Back suplex.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
That is shaking up the silent, methodical Loomis.
And that is Dawkins' intensity starting to ratchet up.
Boom.
Dawkins with a spear. Hit hard, straight into the pin.
Then we see Tonga Loa.
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible. Ooh, man, what a hit.
Rear super kick.
Nasty.
Gargano showing his awareness there.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Boom, nice. And into the top turnbuckle man.
On the top.
And we see Tonga Loa. Into the steel steps.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. He's able to slip away from that.
Clothesline.
This match is just evolving right before our very eyes. The challenger is going for it. He's able to kick out before two.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed.
They're slamming their face down. I don't know how these men keep going.
They gotta be close to running on empty by now.
This is the old guys. Champ said.
Ciampa looking for the takedown. There it is. Bridget Fujiwara.
The Fujiwara. Trying. Nice escape. Inverted backbreaker. Ow. Maneuvers out of the way. And Tails was expecting that.
Jumping suplex.
Uh-oh, this is not gonna look pretty. Submission being applied.
A painful. Fujiwara. Oh, nice.
weirdo?
Great question. Go interview him. Cover for the title. Now we see Tonga Loa. He gets the kick out after the one.
He refuses to stay there.
Pure instinct. Caught in a bad spot. And listen to this place. Stops that offense from connecting. The champ goes for the cover.
Brings up Saturn, cinched in with the punishment.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
Knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose. And wow, check out Joe's face after that. Oh, disturbing impact.
Champ's down. This one's for everything. No! Kick out at two.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
Takedown.
Dropped with a suplex.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Can't do that. They just did.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Good God, what force.
Late pin. Championship on the line. Breaking up the pin count there. And now we have Montez. Lifted up. What's next? Gets lifted into position.
Slid behind, right to the left knee. Tonga.
The challenger. Oh, there may be no escape. Gargano's
Forced to break the hold now, thanks to that timely interference. Johnny Gargano with the Gargano, he breaks the hold.
carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Dawkins' attack gets reversed. Lifted and completely helpless here. Going for the pin. Title on the line.
Yes, they did it! New tag team champs! And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
No doubt about it, the better superstar definitely won tonight.
I had the lesson to win. I fought a monkey to win. Better be in. Give you a scope in my lane. You see the light. You could believe all the hype. Relentless, reigning the night. Your pain, your price. Tell them my time is now. I'm back at the ready to swing in my name. You take it all. Settle the score. No one is back to the loss. Take it all. I do not follow no dreams. You see the light. You could believe all the hype. Relentless, reigning the night. Your pain, your price. Tell them my time is now. I'm back at the ready to fight. The struggle, the hustle, the pain. I see the smiles from the fake on their face. This is my time, ain't no time to waste. The warrior's ready to scream in my name. You taking it all. Settle the score. No one is back to the loss. Taking it all.
Axiom and Nathan Frazier ready to light up the ring.
The following contest is a tag team Extreme Rules match. And at a combined weight of 336 pounds, Axiom and Nathan Frazier for Axiom!
We've seen Axiom and Frazier reach the highest highs, but also crash and burn.
There are two sides to the never slow down coin.
Put 'em up, guys. Two. Woo!
Absolutely not, Byron.
Gallows and Anderson make that look cool everywhere they go. Unlike Saxton. Nerd.
And at a combined weight of 505 pounds, the team of Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows!
A truly definitive tag team, winning championship gold everywhere they've gone, all across the globe.
You may not like them, but you have to respect what they can do inside that ring together.
Good brothers say that tonight is their night, and if it is, celebration drinks are on you, Saxton.
Hey, I'm just glad to be invited for once.
Oh, and you're still not invited. We're just going to put them on your credit card.
It's time to get extreme in the lawless landscape that is the Extreme Rules match. Axiom getting underway with Axiom and Nathan Frazier. And they'll be in for one hell of a tag team match as they square up with Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows.
Things are about to get extreme for these
Shoulders down. And that only gets a 1 count.
He's really trying to rush this match. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. As their opponent down
And he finds an answer for Gallows.
hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. And into the corner he goes. Face first in the turnbuckle.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
And when he's got that chair, you know he wants to send a serious message. Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task. He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Super kick!
Devastating elbow.
Uppercut!
That'll crop some teeth. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
They're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys. Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next. Oh, catapulted down on the opponent.
He's climbing the turnbuckle.
Lift off!
He fails to connect. Frazier may be thinking high risk. Counters! He's looking for something. This could get dangerous. Gallows' aggression seemed to be quelled by that attack.
He's already feeling the damage of Extreme Move on the top.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Heavy body shots. With Tyler, what a clothesline.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
We've seen the sledgehammer many times before, and it has never been a pretty sight.
He can do it here. And the referee stops the count before 2.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Oh, son, coming and swept the leg. He's headed out to the ringside area. Table launch right at their opponent. Into the ring again now. And Anderson fends him off. Oh, driving the elbow.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Oh, man, that was nasty. This one's heading to the outside. Shake of the AEC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
Maneuvering their opponent into position for something big, no doubt. How big? A Spanish fly! A long way down. Cover. We have a cover. 2.
Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners, Axiom and Nathan Frazier for Axiom.
This match lived up to its Extreme Rules billing.
Everything was at these teams' disposal, and they didn't shy away from it.
It took Extreme Rules to the limit.
The following contest is a fatal 5-way Extreme Rules match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Here he is. Behold the Punisher.
Damian Priest on a mission to destroy.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
Priest is a superstar who uses his size and power to dominate foes.
Damian moves extremely well for a man his size, making him even harder to contend with.
Now trust me, there is nothing easy about taking Priest on.
The unbridled power of Damian Priest is about to be unleashed.
Well, hopefully his competition's prepared for what's about to come. He is a third-generation lucha star.
Back in WWE, now ready to position himself as the future.
And from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, Andrade!
A third-generation luchador who made his debut at age 13.
Andrade spent time away from WWE, but only got better.
And getting better resulted in bringing prominence to the WWE Speed title.
Andrade is capable of being so ruthless in the ring when he needs to be.
But always on point when the bell rings.
Andrade loves to pay respect and honor his Lucha Libre heritage, but he's also supremely confident in himself. The darkness has returned.
Aleister Black is back.
You can spend all day looking at Aleister Black's tattoos, which tell the tales of his life. From his travels to his demons, it all tells a very ominous story. Tell you what, if you take a look at Aleister Black's soul, it is not for the faint of heart. Aleister Black, unlike any other superstar we have ever seen.
Once upon a time, he demanded the competition knock at his door. Now he's seeking out his own battles.
Black has already found multiple victims since his return, has already made so many competitors fade to black.
I believe we'll see another tonight. Heck, I don't think Aleister's going to stop at just one.
Well, I'd say this is anything but awesome.
You've spoken like a true jealous Z-lister, Saxton. You're not even allowed on this side of the velvet rope.
And residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, The Miz.
Already such a WWE and Hollywood success, but the thing about Miz is he always wants more.
Yeah, and The Miz will stoop to any level to get more.
It works, doesn't it? Miz can do it all. Movies, reality TV, even game shows.
Yeah, the only thing he can't do is actually shut up. Maybe you should teach him how, Saxton. Why would you silence an A-lister? Byron's never been on any list. Here comes the new head of the table.
And from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
You're looking at the man who transformed the bloodline, made it more dangerous.
And even more unpredictable.
Solo Sikoa strikes fear into everyone.
One thing is for certain with Solo in the ring, we're about to see a beatdown.
This is all for the right to call yourself the United States champion. To put yourself in the echelon of John Cena, Ricky Steamboat, Steve Austin, some of the greats of all time.
Over 40-plus years of history for the United States Championship, and a new chapter is written tonight.
He catches Andrade with a big counter.
Snapmare driver, they're out.
Man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Obviously, all the toys under the ring play a big role in Extreme Rules matches, but equally important is being able to withstand the onslaught of said toys. Resilience, endurance, you have to be ready to prove just how much you can take in a match like this.
Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
We may be moments away from Solo's demise.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
And we have Andrade. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Oh, right to the throat.
Nice drop kick. Dodges away. Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
German suplex. What a counter. Totally helpless at the moment. Flying.
Just launched. For the championship.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Now here's Miz. An elbow will break that up. Has to find a way out of this. For the title, new champ.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Shinbreaker into a suplex.
Great combo.
From way up. He dominates with the pin for the title. Digging deep for a kick out.
How in the world did he kick out?
Priest able to adapt. Drive right across the neck.
Drop.
What a headbutt.
Black dodges out the time.
Oh, what a headbutt. On the mark. Down to Orton, and a double axe handle smash.
Endless knee strikes.
There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Oh, man, right into the steel steps. Holding the table with surprising accuracy.
We are seeing the will to win from these men. Not an ounce of quit in them.
The struggle to gain power.
Solo Sikoa lining it up. We're going to end it with a Samoan spike. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
The WWE Universe luring these superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now.
Able to slip away. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
This might be it.
He's able to cut off the pin count here.
And it's Miz.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Both arms are hooked.
Backslide in mine.
Pin attempt broken up.
Samoa drop. Incredible.
Look at this. This can't be good. Running power slam. There's the pin for the championship. Look at this.
Turnbuckle he goes.
That didn't go as Solo pictured.
Setting it up. Brain buster.
2. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful. And what a throw that was. What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
Kendo stick to the skull. And a elusive Alistair there. Gosh, what a match. Oh, come on now. The Miz is being reprehensible.
About to take a trip. South of him. Could that be enough to gain the title? Cashing in on that effort. 2.
He puts an end to the pin there. Meanwhile, we see Sikoa.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Spinning back elbow from Andrade.
For the title.
And the glory.
Kick out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
A calculating look has come across Andrade's face.
And meanwhile, Sikoa.
Nothing fancy there, spinning Uranagi. Winding up. Boom! Samoan spike.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
Pin attempt by the champion.
Miz's reign wasn't gonna end tonight.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, The Miz.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
The following is a tag team Extreme Rules match. And Candice LeRae and Indy Hartwell away.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
Yeah! Let's get the party started! Whoop, whoop.
And the team of Katana Chance and Katie
the longest reigning NXT Women's Tag Team Champions in history.
You know, Carter and Chance were a team long before NXT even had a women's tag team division.
And it's paid off because this team is the team to beat in all of WWE. This is Extreme Rules, where there's only one rule. There are no rules. And our combatants in this fight are Candice LeRae and Indi Hartwell. They've got their hands full across the ring with Katana Chance and Kayden Carter.
And in an Extreme Rules match, the only limit is your imagination. Who knows what these competitors will cook up for us tonight?
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Grabbing a kick from the top.
Into the face buster. Steered away there.
Cuts the attack off. Not looking good in this position. Love it or hate it, there's a certain toughness that's brought out in no DQ matches.
Yeah, no DQ matches can really test just how much a superstar can take. Sometimes it's even more than they expected. For certain superstars, it may unlock a new part of their personality.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. That running knee.
Right between the shoulder blades.
Big elbow.
Side headlock applied.
Good measure. Amazing agility, slingshot senton.
And Candice being out-wrestled there. She's taking some hits, but she's rolling with them. She'll come back. This battle's found its way right to our doorstep. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh my goodness, this hurts. Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Hey, it's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton.
No! To execute a neck breaker. Oh, man.
Boot to the stomach.
Kick to the back. Cover. Does she have it?
And she kicks out at 2. Not yet. Headed back into the ring.
Round and around we go.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Big boot.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
She's got a table and a plan in mind. Let's see how this plays out. Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Tracking the kendo stick across the head.
Cover here. Is it enough? She breaks the count quick.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Oh boy, kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Calling her shot with that kendo stick.
And she wisely heads back to the ring. Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street.
Oh, that gets reversed on LeRae. Oh, look at head scissors. Boom! Head scissors DDT.
Katana is all fired up.
Taking over.
Going for the win.
Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own.
From behind. Back suplex.
Oh! Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
And she anticipated what was coming.
LeRae shifts that to her favor.
She had to have warmed up. This might be the end here. Bam! Nice springboard drop kick. Here it is.
Nail the pin. Kick it out before the count.
She is not done yet.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And Carter was the one who got cut down there.
outright malicious intent from Indy Hartwell there.
Oh, and back of the elbow. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Oh, great. Now for something painful and tall.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Carter able to avoid impact.
Takes the breath out. Effective counter. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
She throws her back in.
Indy Hartwell attacking the arm. Hammerlock DDT.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Breaks the count.
Obviously still has some fight left.
What on earth? What did they just do?
Oh, this is frightening. This is extremely frightening, Michael. She's got a chair, and I don't think I'll be able to watch what's to come.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring, and Indy is taking control.
Indy has her opponent figured out.
And so much has already been endured in this match.
What a display of guts, of heart. We'll see what these superstars have left in the tank. Posted all the way up now. Brain buster.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, but no one has ever won an Extreme Rules match by playing it safe.
Chair in hand, she is ready to do some absolute damage. Steel chair to the temple.
Rolls through super kick.
Escaped that in a hurry. Oh, man.
Jumping close.
Going for the 3 count. And she fights it off.
She just won't stay down.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
She's got it down for the count. She might end it here.
Stopping the pin on her teammate.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this. Unbelievable athleticism.
Oh, I'd love to see this.
Into a hammerlock flatliner.
Candice LeRae, Mrs. Gargano escape.
The Mrs. Gargano escape.
Bending the body in ways it shouldn't be bending.
It's all just too...
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Candice LeRae looking to cinch it in. Here it comes.
Shin breaker. This could result in a tap out. Making the save, getting their partner out of the hold. Picked up and being carried around now. Set up with the side Russian legs to recover.
This could be all over.
Fights at it.
comes out on top in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, Candice LeRae and Indy Hartwell, the way.
This is undoubtedly one of the wildest matches I've ever witnessed.
Teamwork is a challenge in normal circumstances. Downright almost impossible in this environment, but they somehow pulled it together and stand victorious for it.
Something wicked this way comes in the form of Fire and Dawn.
These Scottish enchantresses looking to create some dark magic.
The following is a triple threat tag team match. On the way to the ring, Isla Dawn and Alba Fire, the Unholy Union.
Fire and Dawn, not a team you want to cross. Have no problem cursing the competition like actually casting curses.
Yeah, you know, Cole, I heard Saxton actually had a full head of hair before he met Alba and Isla.
Hey, I still do. A lot of it.
The Scottish sorceresses ready for action.
They are enchanting, they are sinister, and they are downright dangerous.
It's Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green, Piper Niven, two women who are not here to make friends.
Who needs friends when you're destined for greatness like they are?
The team of Piper Niven and Chelsea Green.
Green and Niven possess a continuity that borders the unorthodox, but when they focus on the same target, they get the job done.
Yeah, they're united by their desire to rule the women's division at any cost and make the entire WWE Universe miserable. Piper Niven, Chelsea Green, ready to put the women's division on notice.
An amazing blend of physical dominance and top-level trash talk. Piper and Chelsea can't be stopped.
Be fabulous.
Oh yeah, it's B-Fab.
Stop dancing, Saxton.
I can't help it, Corey.
And representing the Street Profits from Akron, Ohio, B-Fab.
B-Fab already has shown such a brilliant mind as the manager for the Street Profits.
But she also has the strength and agility to become an in-ring success all by herself. You gotta love B-Fab's swag, you gotta love her heart, and you gotta love the fact that she gives it her all every time she steps inside the ring.
Yeah, Byron, confidence is great, bravery is great, but B-Fab needs to tie everything together to become a top star in WWE.
She is ready to get in the competition's face.
Michin is as Michin does, never afraid to do something crazy.
And from Fontana, California,
Michin looking to throw down like the baddie she is.
Yeah, Michin has competed all over the world. You simply cannot discount her success thus far.
Michin ready to prove she belongs at the top of this division.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
Tornado tag with multiple teams facing off. Things are going to get frantic fast.
Whatever team comes out of this with their hand raised is going to make a strong case for being the best in WWE.
What now? Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Russian leg sweep.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. What a headbutt. Vicious.
He was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. He was only thinking about dominance.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win.
She gets put in the corner.
Shoulder to the stomach.
Oh, ouch. Double underhook. Nice butterfly suplex.
And it had to have taken maximum effort to lift their opponent like that.
Oh, look at the mounted thrashing. All over the place.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
And they were just sent flying on that one.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
And B-Fab looking out of her element on that one.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Piper. Really just laying it in.
She dodges out of the way.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Man, she's got to get herself together here.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Not a good spot to be in.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Clothesline.
Oh, man.
Ouch.
Illegal on the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
I don't care.
Is this it? Is this the end? She kicks out at one.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Clubbing blow to the back. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. Piper taking a step back and measuring her opponent. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Right to the schoolgirl.
She powers out immediately there.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Meets it with it defeat.
Does that put Michin out on top? Oof. Picking up speed off the rope.
Clubbing blow.
Sound the alarm.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. No!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that.
Oh, caught by the back elbow. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Inverted backbreaker.
Ow.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope.
Goodness, calm down.
And down with the suplex.
Top turnbuckle now.
From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
From all the way up. Wasted no time.
Chelsea for the win. Kicking out in time.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Chelsea had that well scouted.
Countering each other again and again.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end. No, full color dentist. Byron, I'll explain to you what that feels like.
Saw it coming and avoided it. Oh no! Driving down with the sledgehammer.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. And Piper looks the worst she's looked all night after that.
Yeah, at this point, Niven has to dig down deep if she wants to stay in this.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. Oh, look out!
Just stretching out the arm.
Diamond plate facial.
And I also see a cut on the face of Fab. Moonsault. Oh no, not with the bat.
Home run.
Good kick.
Nothing fancy there.
And well-timed maneuver there. This place has come unglued.
Rightfully so. Ooh, did you hear that clank of the hammer?
She gets bounced into the corner.
Face first into the middle turnbuckle.
Has an answer for Niven. Chelsea Gray.
The unpretty her.
I'm not liking B-Fab's odds here.
But then Demetra. Climbing up, she got something planned here. And that DDT was well.
From the top.
Fire with a small time. Game, set, match for Alba Fire.
Inverted facelock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
And cover for the win. She breaks it up.
What is this? Come on, ref.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
And make it twice. Ouch.
Oh.
Backbreaker. And that last bit of offense looks to have cut deep. She is bleeding badly now. Could be having some impaired vision. Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Elbow drop. Michin in defeat. Does that put Michin out on top?
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Just punishing their opponent.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, look at this.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up. Ooh. Torturous knee.
Oof, whipped right into the post.
And a menacing look from B-Fab. Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Big boot.
Following it up with the cover.
2.
always makes me happy. I kind of want to hop in there and celebrate with them. The Great One is here.
These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, Rock!
Well, we know The Rock is always looking to bring more glory to his family while growing his own personal legacy.
Thinks no one is on his or his family's level. The Rock is in a class all his own. That's what makes him the final boss.
A point proven many times over throughout an illustrious career. The Rock has come back to prove it again. Let's be honest, gentlemen, anything The Rock does is the biggest of all time.
And there's an electrifying energy in this building.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that the crowd right now knows they are witnessing undeniable greatness. The Rock just soaking it all in, enjoying his own glory.
Well, it doesn't matter who the opponent is or where he stands in the bloodline. The Rock is always on top.
And always a threat to those who are in his way.
Rock doesn't concern himself with petty squabbles. Rock only cares about everyone knowing that he's in charge.
Intimidating competitors ever.
The one and only Goldberg.
Pure focus, pure intensity.
Nothing on his mind except destruction.
WCW titles, multiple WWE titles, multiple Universal titles.
And to this very day, a man whose name is always in the championship conversation, the Hall of Famer, has arrived.
The Rock is no stranger to being a divisive superstar. For every Rocky chant we've heard over the years, we've also heard plenty of Rocky sucks chants. Through it all, you can't deny just how electrifying The Rock really is.
An undeniable force in this business. I don't think anyone would deny what The Rock has done for WWE and what he continues to do. Though, I think they would say he's let his ego take over a bit.
To be fair, Byron, The Rock has always had a massive ego. That's seemingly part of his appeal.
And then you have a walking, talking weapon like Goldberg, a superstar that might just be intensity personified. Always on, slightly off to a dangerous degree, and always ready to just bulldoze through the competition.
I do not envy anyone who stands across the ring from him. That's for sure.
Moves into a hammerlock to maintain control. Able to bring the opponent down and now applies a chin lock. Oh, knee to the spine.
And here we go.
Locked in. It's locked in.
Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
All tied up now.
Just saying, get away from me.
Collar and elbow.
Moving into a wrist lock.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
Oh, man! What a nasty STO.
Now heading outside. Spear!
I think Goldberg just reminded everyone who's next.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Goldberg rallying the crowd behind him. Caught with a clothesline. My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
Goldberg had that strike.
Boom!
This pin could put The Rock away for good. He breaks the ref's count after one.
He's still got more left in the tank.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Goldberg. Jackhammer.
Goldberg drops the finishing hammer.
There's two. Shoulder up before three.
The Rock stays alive. What resilience from the People's Champion.
And if Goldberg came in not expecting a challenge, he's certainly reassessing the situation now.
Big boot.
And he's able to beat Goldberg to the punch. Working on the arm.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Turns it around.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Snap power slam.
Look at this. Picture perfect backbreaker. He's looking a little worn down now.
The Rock putting everything he learned from his wrestling family to work.
Just like that, Goldberg turns things around. Goldberg, fends it off. Good counter. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes.
He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. Right on the arm.
Ooh.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Corey, we're gonna see it! The most electrifying move in all sports entertainment! People's elbow!
Serious jeopardy for Goldberg.
Two! What a kick out! I don't believe it!
Goldberg makes it look so easy, but trust me, that was a difficult kick out there.
It isn't over yet. The Rock has to find a way to persevere right now if he wants to end this.
Elbow on the spot!
Momentum entirely against Goldberg here.
The Rock reaching that other level.
Goldberg able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
Goldberg, the power and the strength.
Down into the jackhammer.
That's it. Goldberg's ending things.
Goldberg wins the match.
Here is your winner,
A very impressive victory for Goldberg.
I don't know what happened. I am in shock. But it's the great one who got beaten.
The following contest is a fatal five-way Extreme Rules match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The 17-time champ is here.
But at what cost?
Introducing the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena.
At the top of the WWE record books, there is now only one name, John Cena, who broke the record of 16 world titles at WrestleMania.
And that record will never be broken. Not because the number's impossible to reach, but because when Cena hangs up his boots, he's taking the title with him forever.
A man who etched his name in the history book. All it took, selling his soul.
How hypocritical can you be, Michael Cole? Didn't you once call this man the greatest of all time?
Oh, he's still the greatest of all time, but he's also the biggest jerk of all time.
And you would never dare say that to his face. Hey, Cena, Cole just called you a jerk. Yeah, I know, a hypocrite. That's what I called him too.
Here comes the Viper.
The most lethal superstar in WWE history.
And from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
One of the most decorated superstars on the roster today.
The Viper is showing no signs of slowing down.
Yeah, one reason for that, Corey, is that Randy Orton continues to evolve in the ring.
That evolution, just one of many reasons Orton has laid hands on practically every title in WWE.
And he continues to keep his eyes locked on more.
Randy Orton is as lethal as they come.
And that's what makes Orton so intimidating. Every opponent knows what the Viper is capable of, and it's scary.
It's got to be hard for any competitor to stay composed, knowing that they could be Orton's next victim. The King of Kings has arrived.
The decorated champion.
What a journey it has been from champion to chief content officer.
And from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H!
Throughout his career, he has transformed himself into a household name.
That's after results of a career spanning decades of main events and championship reigns.
Triple H has inspired so many modern superstars.
And he can still go toe-to-toe with them. This is a man who has truly mastered every aspect of this business.
Yeah, true genius behind the curtain, almost as much as in the ring.
Speaks to his love for this industry, his love of competition.
You mean his love of dominating the competition?
Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
This is the man who ended Roman Reigns' historical 1,316-day reign as undisputed WWE Champion. Some might say
just made the list.
Finished the story.
And now the American Nightmare sits atop the mountain as the new leader in our industry.
All eyes are on Cody Rhodes. He knows every match is a must-win now.
Well, Rhodes has proven he can win the big one. And now Cody looks ready to create a new chapter in the Rhodes family legend.
Here comes Jacob Fatu.
One of the scariest competitors in all of WWE.
And from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
You are looking at the new enforcer of the bloodline.
Almost like a trained wolf that hunts down any prey and tears them apart.
And Jacob has strength, speed, and aggression unlike anyone else in WWE. And guys, the Samoan Werewolf is about to be unleashed.
Unfortunately for the opposition, there is no silver bullet in sight.
Byron, the Undisputed Championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing...
You just made the list!
...here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that title around. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no-DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in a no disqualification match, and that's a big factor in succeeding. There's nothing sadistic about it.
And a stomp to the gut.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
What a shot.
Counter from Orton.
Cody Rhodes throwing those jabs just like his daddy. Winding up. Followed back. He just flipped the script there.
Cody Rhodes reminding his opponent just who he's in the ring with. Soaring.
One-handed.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Cody building his attack brick by brick.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
Big double axe handle.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was.
Fought off with an elbow.
Brought down the belly to back. Oh, he timed that counter well. Counter right when it was needed. Caught the leg.
Legs trapped. What's next?
And looking at Jacob Fatu. Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Now thanking the cerebral assassin. Super attack. With authority.
Just punishing their opponent.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg.
Measuring. Oof. Face stop.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
From way up. Double axe handle.
And into the pin. Title on the line. Pushes through after two.
Just barely, but it counts. Measured up, and
Fist drop.
Neither one of these men are showing any signs of staying down.
yeah, but it can't last much
You just
longer
made the
at this
list!
pace.
Rhodes turns it around.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Stomping.
Ouch.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Turning the pin for the championship. Dying a 2 count there.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Reversal. And that turns things around. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Treating him like trash, adding insult to injury.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands.
The WWE Universe standing at attention, completely entranced by this matchup now.
Can't miss action action taking place in front of them. Nobody wants to blink. They do not want to miss a second of the action at this point.
Oh, close call makes the champ nervous.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Quick count after one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Let's hammer right to the gut.
Oh, my goodness. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Boom! What a right. Gosh. Oh, did you hear that?
From behind.
Broken up with a fist to the... Uh-oh!
Pedigree applied. Good night.
Can the champ recover from that?
There's electricity. Oh, to be crowned champion. And looking at Jacob Fatu. A referee unable to evade the contact there. Stepping out of the ring here. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Catches Cena with a counter.
The game struggling. Triple H at the mercy of his opponent. What is he going to do?
Springboard off the top. Horse body. Ah, Triple H counters. Nasty face rake to stop that attack.
Title in the balance with the pin.
He got the shoulder up in time.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? And the challenger's really not looking.
Blast off.
Here we go for the championship. Kicks out.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
The table. And guys, I don't think
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Turns it around.
Look at the power from Cena. Face first. The sledgehammer. How do you recover from that?
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Oh, we gotta see a tap.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a back to the gut, too.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
And Jacob Fatu is unable to prevent further damage.
The match hangs in the... Triple H. As is a nice schoolboy from behind. Cover. The challenger clearing a path to the title. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count the 3?
Now the pin for the championship. Shoulder shoot.
Rose has his opponent. The champ delivering when it counts. Heading toward the title change. How in the world did he kick out?
Looking for something big here. From the top. Just bashing them with that hammer. The champion into the pin. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Isolating their opponent's arm and all. Delivering nasty stomps.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Cody Rhodes. Crossroads. Champ close to ending it here.
Stops the pin.
He almost had him. Oh, what a kick.
He's trying again. Boom! DDT. We might see a new champion crowned. These two are finding an answer for everything.
opponent with that kendo stick now. Oh, man. Oh, he went low. The humanity. Jacob sidesteps that.
Cody Rhodes drops down. Big right uppercut. Uh-oh. On top. Barbuster.
Effective dodge there.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Look at this. Jacob is holding in.
Measuring it up one more time. DDT. That might have just sealed the deal. Cena thinking about ending this.
Looking for the STF submission.
That hold has been broken. This one is not over yet.
Cover. New champion coming.
And that breaks up the pin. And now here's Cena. Turns that.
He's looking for yet another exclamation. DDT.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Splash!
The cerebral assassin showing how he earned the name, working his way into an opponent's head. Landing a big hit with that hammer. Oh! Lifted and completely helpless here. Uh-oh. No!
Well-placed kick to the gut.
Another damaging kick. Oh, man. Clothesline to follow.
Uh-oh, captured.
Ooh, face buster by the game.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, my God. Jacob Fatu sending a clear message here. Bam! Down he goes. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Driven down.
And Triple H is stepping up.
Veteran instincts from Triple H.
You saw that being telegraphed.
And gets tossed back into the mat. He knew what was coming there.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly.
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit.
Oh, man. Chucking the steps right into them.
Ooh, great anticipation. All right, he's got to refocus up now. Clotheslines.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Oh, double boots.
Double DDT. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. What a spine buster by the game.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us?
Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, God.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Jacob setting himself outside.
Orton was great from the top. Brought down with the bulldog. Double axe handle. Crossbody.
Going for the pin. Title on the line. Cena's still in it. Now here's Orton.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Here's Cena.
Triple H with a kick to the body. Double underhook applied.
The challenger comes out big.
We might be
For the title.
and the glory.
And he saves the matchup. Exiting the ring. Taking the action outside.
Oh, just driving those steel stairs.
The pin is broken. That could have been it. Then it's Rhodes. Pedigree delivered. And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Brutal club.
Oh, I think we know what's coming up next.
Crossroads. But Cody's not done yet.
A third time.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
And just got caught with that DDT. Shoulders are down. To retain. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
Slam.
With authority.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind. Chop block. Another big move.
Take a seat at the table.
Now, this is really getting out of hand here.
Someone needs to step in.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief. Triple H looking to end this match. Can the champ recover from that?
There's two. And looking at Jacob Fatu.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. With a series of forearms.
Cena has his opponent up, repositioned.
Attitude adjustment. It just got as bad as it could for the champ. Hammering down on the knee.
Clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
And he heads back into the ring.
Oh, man.
Placed against the turnbuckles. The reversal by Orton.
Hooked up. Oh, not today. Caught by surprise.
RKO from out of nowhere.
Are we headed toward the title change?
Two. Still in this. The title hangs in the balance.
Triple H got the shoulder up in the nick of time. Incredible awareness to remain in this matchup.
Orton a bit dismayed, but we know the Viper is adept at remaining on the offensive.
Right to the spine.
Here we go for the championship.
Got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and the new undisputed WWE Champion, John Cena.
What a championship win for him.
He had the championship mindset going into this match, and now he has the hardware to go along with it.
like I'm part of the jam. Smarter than stale competition. I got the whole class pushing. They can aim my division. They going fishing with no bait. Keep your boy whole weight. I got my soul straight. I brush your mouth like Colgate. In any weather, I'm never better. Your boy's so hot, you never catch me in the next man's sweater. If they hate, let them hate. I drop your whole clan. Lay your ass down for the 3-second tan. Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's gon' be what it's gon' be. Black pound of courage, bloody face, 10 hands with a gold team. This a war dance, a victory step. A raw stance is a gift when you insist it's my rep. John Cena trademark, y'all are so-so. Talk about the break you make, but don't know the recipe for dodo. Aiming guns and all your photos.
Papa Pump has arrived.
Hey, Michael, holla if you hear him.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 276 pounds, the WCW Heavyweight Champion, Big Papa Pump Scott Steiner.
Already a Hall of Fame-worthy career as a tag team wrestler, now has quite the singles resume.
Well, that's because nobody would want to tag with Scott Steiner anymore.
Byron, the New World Order disagrees with you.
Look at that physique. Here's a little free strategy. Do not let Scott Steiner grab a hold of you.
Yeah, done the math, and that's spelled disaster for anyone facing Big Papa Pump.
The Hall of Pain is open for business.
From Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 362 pounds, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
One of the most destructive big men ever.
Henry has performed incredible feats of strength, both in and out of the ring. chest.
From the Attitude Era to ruthless aggression to the modern era, Henry has always been dominant. Scott Steiner is looking for a fight, and he's about to get one. No doubt this is going to be a dirty slugfest.
Steiner's definitely going to want to throw his weight around in this one. Assert his dominance, show who the real tough guy is here. It's a challenge Steiner always willingly accepts.
And then we have the always intimidating Mark Henry, an unflinching powerhouse who isn't willing to show a lot of mercy in the ring.
No, a human being should not be able to wield the type of power that Mark Henry possesses. The man bends steel. Come on.
And Scott saw it coming.
Oh, walloped by a huge club. Like a brick wall running into you.
Piercing elbow drop. Steiner cuts him off.
These two have learned each other so well.
Slam! What impact!
Not targeting the arm.
For Mark Henry to grab the W here tonight, I think we need to see some of his legendary ruthlessness. It's time to reopen the Hall of Pain.
You may be right, Corey. If Mark Henry unleashes his full power, this one might be over quickly.
When you're a part of the Blue Brand, you know you have to bring it each and every time you step into the ring. Big boot.
And Mark has earned the upper hand here.
What a ruthless attack by Henry. He might just have a new inductee into the Hall of Pain.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
And retaliates with a counter. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission, and he very quickly counters. Bang! He finds a counter. Not looking good in this position. What a plus slam. Planning something big here.
Look out!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Mistake made by Henry. Oh, big boot. He gets back into the ring. Frankensteiner.
Nicely done.
And right into the pin. Uh-oh. 2 count. And he kicks out at 2.
He thought he had it.
Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled. Solid grip on this hold. Not letting go any.
You can feel him desperately trying to find a way, and he does.
Fly.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Up the rope he goes.
Taking flight. Nice job dodging contact there.
Oh, no.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
And he fights it off.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Mark Henry.
World's strongest slam. Steiner looks absolutely out of it.
There's 2. He stays alive.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. Dragging them out. There's a slam, setting them up in the corner. What does this superstar have planned? Gonna climb to the second rope.
Beautiful splash.
Looking for the victory. 2. Wards off the pin at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Caught with the lariat.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. Putting their full weight on the arm. This is not looking good for him.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Brutal boot. And I can see some fresh blood on the face of Steiner now. Slips away just in time.
And Mark Henry reverses.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
And that's a loss for Scott Steiner.
This has to be a deflating feeling for Steiner. We know he can back up all his talk, but that wasn't the case tonight.
You just made the list.
A monster feared throughout the sport.
There's seemingly no fear in Abyss.
The following is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 350 pounds. He is the monster.
Trust me, Abyss is a savage monster with no regard for his opponent's well-being.
A danger the likes we've never seen.
It may be difficult, but you have got to avoid unnecessary risks against Van Dam. RVD is an expert at capitalizing on mistakes.
Competitor.
And his opponent from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 235 pounds, Rob Van Dam!
A man who lives his life way up high.
From the underground to superstardom, Rob Van Dam is truly the whole damn show.
A Falls Count Anywhere match so unique?
One of the things people forget is that stamina and creativity are just as important as technique in a Falls Count Anywhere match. No count out or disqualification, so if you can think of it, you can do it. And you'd better have stamina because you're going to be all over the arena withstanding all sorts of attacks from your opponent.
That's one of the reasons the WWE Universe loves these matches so much. Their favorite superstar might end up in their lap. Reverse choke slam.
Oh, this is just ruthless.
Into a mat slam. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Escape and a takedown. He's heading back to the ring. Look out!
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part. He's zoning in, has something big in store. Incoming!
Whoa, what a landing!
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Oh!
Clothesline! So effective. No telling what is going to happen in a Falls Count Anywhere match. What can a superstar do to succeed in such a volatile situation, Corey?
Be imaginative, be creative, and be ruthless. You can't cut corners in a match like this. It takes everything you've got.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
And a series of vicious stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Kicks out at just one.
Still in it.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from a pin. This might do it.
No, shoulders up at two.
Somehow, some way.
Returning back to the ring.
Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
Uh-oh. A slingshot cross body.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Boom!
Drop kick.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Look out. Nobody home. What an impact.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like
To the sky.
Splash! Absolutely squashed their opponent there.
Two. Just kicks out.
He really thought that was it.
Abyss pausing to soak up the adulation.
Oh my gosh, with one hand.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
As he'll set up in the corner of the ring. Rob Van Dam with a split-legged moonsault.
Two. Just gets the shoulder up.
Close call, that was almost lights out.
Big counter by Abyss.
Oh, what a shot.
Uh-oh.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. Oh, no. Has him lined up for the kill shot. Axe handle from the middle rope.
RVD is in a dazed and confused state.
Abyss with the black hole slam.
Exclamation delivered by Abyss.
2 count. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
RVD possessing a hardcore amount of tenacity right there.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you gotta do a little more to finally finish this.
Oh, man, watch this. Freakish power.
Abyss with his opponent up, and all the way down with shock treatment.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2 kicks out. He still has life.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Abyss sizing him up.
Abyss!
With the black hole slam. That's going to keep Van Dam down.
2. It's over. Abyss takes it.
Here is your winner. He is the Master Abyss!
Tonight was not the night for Rob Van Dam.
Sometimes RVD pushes the envelope, and sometimes the envelope pushes back.
Get ready. Here comes Tamina.
The following is an 8-woman battle royal. Making her way to the ring, representing the Usos from the Pacific Islands,
Tamina struck a lot of fear in the women's division ever since her debut.
Well, Tamina just wants to fight. Wins and championships are just a bonus.
The Hall of Famer, the most dominant female competitor ever.
And representing D-Generation X from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna!
Chyna has the utmost confidence in who she is. And boy, does she have a stare that'll drop you to your knees.
This woman has redrawn the battle lines and changed the game. She's held both the Intercontinental and Women's Championships in WWE, and tonight, Chyna looks to add to her legacy. Class is in session.
I'm taking notes.
And from Palatka, Florida, Michelle McCool!
Michelle McCool, known for flexing her intelligence and craftiness inside the ring.
And extremely strategic both in and out of the ring. McCool will win by any means necessary.
Just one of many reasons why she was the first ever Divas champion.
McCool looks ready to give the competition an extreme makeover.
Thank you.
But believe me, it won't be pretty.
Saxton, I think you could use an extreme makeover yourself.
Little Miss Bliss has returned.
And she's just as frightening as ever.
And from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss!
She's a holder of multiple world titles, multiple tag titles, a former Miss Money in the Bank, and won the first ever Women's Elimination Chamber.
And now that she's returned with a vengeance, Bliss is set to make even more history. It's been nearly 2 years away from WWE, but the WWE Universe has welcomed her back with open arms.
Because you never know what's going to happen when the gates open to Alexa's playground. Now here comes one intimidating opponent.
And from Milan, Italy, Alundra Blaze.
Alundra has always done things her way, on her terms.
You got a fiery attitude, and you do not want to get in her way.
Or she'll toss you in the trash.
Something we know she's great at. A Hall of Famer ready to show off why she's one of the greats.
Time to get extreme.
From Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
Here's a Hall of Famer with plenty of attitude. The controversial, the rebellious, the breathtaking Lita.
All those attributes are what have made Lita a true legend.
The one-woman wrecking ball is ready to roll.
And from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
She has all the potential in the world.
She may have a bad attitude in the ring, but this is a tough woman. She fell short 2 years straight in the Mae Young Classic. Most competitors would lose confidence, but Ripley bounced back and made NXT UK history. The ice-cold expression on her face tells you all you need to know about Rhea Ripley.
Rhea has complete confidence in herself.
I don't care what y'all say.
On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, thank you, Trish.
Such a suck-up.
And their opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
She took part in the groundbreaking first ever women's main event on Monday Night Raw.
Every woman in the locker room that watched that match when they were a kid should have 3 simple words from Miss Stratus. Thank you, Trish.
This highly anticipated battle royal has begun. A very unpredictable kind of match.
Chaos reigns supreme. Even the most seasoned superstar can fall victim to the numbers game or an unexpected elimination.
The only possible strategy here is to be prepared for anything. Drop that bow!
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Suplex brings him down. Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
And she's set right into that corner.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Roundhouse kick, man.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Set it up. Nice neck breaker.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam. You know, it's a good use of that pressure on the eliminated. Oh, what a splash. Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it.
And Lita reverses it.
What's coming next? A back suplex.
Chyna has been eliminated.
Okay, back to the next section.
Sure was pretty, but we don't judge matches on style points.
Fighting back with everything she has.
And now placed in the corner.
Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
Alexa Bliss has been eliminated.
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Taking things back into the ring.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Reverse twist of fate.
Tossing them aside. Now the
Kick to the body.
Lita with the DDT. Lita was right on target.
lands a timely reversal. Oh, leg lariat.
Taking aim on the
ascending to the top rope. Lift off. And now Tamina.
That's how finish Ripley for good.
And Tamina didn't see that coming.
Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
Turns it into a face buster.
Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this.
Oof. And spread. Oh, no!
She's starting to struggle here.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Countering that offense. Stiff headbutt. This could end in an elimination.
Nice scoop slam.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Oh, man.
Flapjack. Quick thinking from Tamina. Drop kick from behind. Look at this. Snap suplex.
Sit out slam.
Has their opponent up for that slam.
Elimination.
Does that put Alundra out on top?
Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
Oh, my!
That'll leave a mark.
Bodies have been decimated. Fortitude has been tested. invested, and these fans are showing their approval of these super...
Tamina with a victory.
Here is your winner,
I can't imagine a world in which they're not proud of that win.
The entire women's division was watching this one, and she is the one to watch, guys. The greatest of all time is here. The Honky Tonk Man is in the building.
Yeah, that's self-proclaimed greatest of all time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 247 pounds, the Honky Tonk Man.
This is a showman in a class by himself.
But you can always count on Honky to take shortcuts, take the low road.
Well, it has worked out for him. One of the longest reigning Intercontinental Champions in history.
You just made the list!
My sources tell me that after tonight's victory, we're going to be treated to a VIP concert. Honky Tonk Man, just the classics.
Lucky us.
Cold-blooded dictator of WWE, Harley Race.
And his opponent from Kansas City, Missouri, weighing in at 253 pounds, the King of Wrestling, Harley Race.
A multiple-time world champion, the first ever United States champion, a king of the ring, and a WWE Hall of Famer. Look at the majesty in all his splendor, an athlete beyond compare, the ultimate sportsman.
Yeah, Corey, Harley Race had an undisputed list of achievements before joining WWE, and now he is the undisputed king of the ring.
One of the greatest competitors in the history of this sport has inspired the likes of Tommaso Ciampa and Triple H.
And somehow, the peasants of the WWE Universe do not properly appreciate the king.
And the Honky Tonk Man is ready to rock and roll. No doubt he's looking to win this match by hook or by crook, and the smart money would have to be by crook.
And then we've got one of the toughest men to ever step foot in the ring, Harley Race. You ask anyone in this entire business and they'll tell you no one takes or dishes out a punishment like Harley.
The stories we've all heard of Race's enduring spirit in the ring have basically become the stuff of legend here in WWE. Now we get to see that legendary toughness firsthand. Driving the knee into the back.
Drop.
Oof, kick finds it. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Locking up with one another.
Strong shove there.
Roll up here. A kick out after one.
Tried to make short work of things there. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Ropes forced to break.
That'll give him a sense of relief.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
And into the collar and elbow. Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, no, he is in a bad way.
Well, he got busted wide open by that attack. And he gets directed into the corner.
Here we go, start the count.
Any more punches and Saxon's gonna have to take his shoes off the count.
Harley with retaliation. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too. Ooh, well measured.
Looking to crush the hamstring.
Oh. Another one? A third. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
And he counters.
Boom. Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop, too? Look at this, just punishing the knee. Shot after shot after shot.
Hammer it away.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Down opponent and a double axe handle smash. Take off.
Elbow drop.
Going for the cover here.
And he powers out.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
And this one could be moving to ringside. There it is. Reversal.
And Honky Tonk Man dodges that one.
When in doubt, try to knock your opponent's block off.
It doesn't get much tougher than Harley Race. Corey, what do you think he has to do here to get the advantage?
Harley Race knows how to win, Cole. He knows how to be a dominant competitor. He just needs to stick to his guns. Don't get cocky, just
Sky high.
whoa, look out.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Arm drag reversal.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
What are we about to... Ooh!
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Harley toying with his opponent a little bit.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
And this match will continue on.
Honky Tonk Man tosses down his opponent. And now for the finishing touch.
Fist drop! Now Honky Tonk Man, not wasting any time. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Harley Race is in big jeopardy here.
He fights Honky Tonk Man back. Oh. Solid punch.
Carefully measuring their opponent. Dropping the hammer with a headbutt.
Harley pulling out.
He's going for the pin. No, he gets the shoulder up.
How? How?
Harley Race.
With the fisherman suplex. Superb execution.
2. Hangs on by a thread.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
I think... Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Honky Tonk Man looking to wrap this up. Get ready for a little shake, rattle, and roll. Swing neck breaker. Honky Tonk put a stamp on this one.
Cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there.
Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
This is what he feeds off of. Moments like this big match feel.
And they're going shot for shot, multiple blows.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
The willpower, the sheer gut.
Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
Oh, knee to the deep into the mass. This could end it.
Oh, how did he get the shoulder up?
This started as a match, now it's a test of will.
Strong suplex. Boom! Impact. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Harley Race.
With the fisherman suplex. Superb execution.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, the King of Wrestling, Harley Race.
Show's over for the Honky Tonk Man.
Harley Race proving once again why he is one of the toughest to ever step inside the ring. A huge win for him here tonight.
Make way, the Beast has returned.
The foe is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Brock Lesnar!
My God, Cole, will you take a look at Brock Lesnar? He's even bigger than ever before.
And Corey, I've been around for every match in the Beast's nearly 25-year combat career. He's not only bigger than ever, he's tougher than ever, too.
And I do believe in the eat, sleep, conquer, repeat cycle. We are all once again in the midst of conquer. And I do not think anything will stop Brock this time around.
A King of the Ring, a Money in the Bank winner, a multiple-time Royal Rumble winner, a WWE Champion with double-digit title reigns to his name, and the man who conquered The Undertaker's streak. There's no topping the resume of Brock Lesnar.
We may see Brock add even more accolades to that list this time around. That's just a side effect of the carnage he's about to cause.
WWE, a hero to millions. This man is truly immortal.
And a man synonymous with the WWE Heavyweight Championship.
Listen to this place. The WWE Universe loves feeling the energy of Hulkamania.
There is truly no one quite like Hulk Hogan.
Okay, you're walking into a massacre when you step into the ring with the Beast Brock Lesnar.
I sure hope this dude updated his life insurance.
The bell rings and the Beast is ready for a feast.
Lesnar has seen and done it all in this business, and somehow he's still hungry. Hungry for competition, hungry for dominance, hungry for absolute destruction. You can just see it in Brock's eyes.
Like a shark eyeing their prey, this should be quite an interesting matchup or hunting session, depending on how you look at this.
And across the ring, we see Hulk Hogan, an inspiring hero to all. The Hulkster is someone to look up to and admire as a symbol of hard work, fair play, and impeccable physical fitness.
As inspirational as Hogan may be, let's not forget, Saxton, try as hard as you might. Those 24-inch pythons are one of a kind. Punch connects. Elbow drops to the solar plexus.
Scrape to the face to finish it off.
Now that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
Collar and elbow. Being overtaken here, driven into the corner. Headlock cinched in, just tossed without regard.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Lesnar, wow!
Avoids contact and sends his opponent into orbit.
As we saw there, Hogan's not the only one in this matchup who can bring the fight with authority.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be enough to end things yet.
Setting up for something here.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Oh, not quite what Brock intended.
Clothesline! Ouch! And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Escape and a takedown.
Oh, mounting and now just hammered away with the rights.
Elbows right to the forehead.
Look at this assault.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. For Hulk Hogan to get the big win here, he's going to need the crowd in his corner. He needs the energy of the WWE Universe to fuel him up so Hulkamania can truly run wild.
Getting crowds to make some noise and get on their feet is one of the things Hogan does best. I'm sure getting the WWE faithful fired up won't be a problem for Hulk. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Oh, man, targeting the leg.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
Double axe handle.
Oh, stop. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting. Interrupts the offense with a clubbing strike. A lift into a suplex.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Oh, lefty with these knee strikes. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Hogan delivers the...
And he goes for the pin. He forces a break before the count of 2.
He's not letting fatigue set in.
Flying possum, shoulders down. No, he punches the shoulder before 3.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
What a counter by Hogan.
A move made synonymous with Hulk Hogan.
And saw what was coming there.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Byron, grab your little dog and warn your aunt. With the F5. Bang!
Has Brock delivered the exclamation?
There's 2. Somehow he kicked out.
We've seen Hulkster endure a lot in his career, but all the hardships don't seem to matter. Hulkamania still lives.
Brock's rolling into the Kimura lock. And look at this. Kimura lock. Nowhere to go but for him. Oh, my God. They broke out of it.
What's the need?
Oh, look at this. A release belly to belly. Moves from the ring to the outside. Lesnar with a well-timed shot. He connects with a counter. And now thrown back into the ring. Hulkster has flight in mind.
You are now entering Lesnar with a huge release German suplex.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Blistering shoulder block. Brock clearly has the advantage here, guys.
Lesnar's inhuman power proving to be the great equalizer against Hogan.
That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face.
He's able to combat out of Brock's grip. Clothesline! Right in the back of the neck.
Look out! A high-angle German!
Here's the cover. Does he have him? It's all over. Brock Lesnar comes up big with a win.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar once again standing tall. The dominant beast making Hulk Hogan regret stepping in the ring with him.
That's just what Lesnar does, Michael. When it comes to conquering, he doesn't discriminate. And Hogan just... One of the best teams in all of WWE with a massive chip on their massive shoulders.
Here comes trouble, brother.
The following contest is a Tornado Tag Team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 499 pounds, the WCW World Tag Team Champions, Tama and Haku, the Islanders.
Always representing their culture, representing the beautiful South Pacific.
Wonder if they can get me a deal on hookah shells.
Are you gonna get your frosted tips back too?
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody!
to step into the doghouse.
Oh, you didn't know?
You damn right. Hits me, hits me. Hits that D-O-double-G.
Nobody runs their mouth like Road Dogg.
Thankfully, he's got Billy Gunn around to back him up.
And we're looking at sports entertainment's degenerate version of yin and yang.
And that dynamic has propelled the Outlaws to tag team immortality.
It's time for the best part.
Cut the music.
I'm ready to hear them talk more and you talk less.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, D-Generation X proudly brings to you the Road Dogg, Jesse James, the badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaw! And of course, if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for you!
Chaos is on its way in the form of a tornado tag match. Taking part in this one, we have Haku and Tama. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with Road Dogg and Billy Gunn.
No tags needed. Any member of a team is legal at all times. Tornado tag team matches are pure pandemonium. I do not envy the referee in a match like this.
I don't envy us in a match like this. It's already hard enough for you to competently call the action in a normal match, Saxton. Here, it's practically hopeless.
You know what? If the action starts to split your way, Corey, remind me not to help you out. Fast thinking saved him there.
Hoisted up.
My goodness.
Down for the pin. 2. Gets the shoulder up before 3.
Have to put in a little more work than that.
It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
How do you win a no DQ match, or even survive by being feared?
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Looking to steal one there, perhaps.
It's a little early for an earnest attempt.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Tama looking evasive.
Big elbow.
Oh, man. Karate chop to the back of the neck.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope.
Attacking the arm.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
Run! He's got a kendo stick.
He's already feeling the effects. Oh, that chair shot delivered.
Just taunting him with the chair now. Aiming to injure for sure. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Road Dogg cuts him off.
Back into the ring now.
Big back body drop. What elevation. What a counter.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Up and
Knee right to the spine.
This could do it.
oh, breaking up the pin. Scoop slam from behind.
Inverted scoop slam. Tama way up high.
His mind is turning.
Here we go.
I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Climb to the top rope here.
From the top.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Oh, man. What an incredible moonsault.
Oh. And he had Road Dogg's number there. Kick to the gut.
Neck breaker.
He's looking a little battered now.
Ooh, that hurt. Sharp one right to the cheekbone. Gets driven
Great ring awareness saved him. Ouch. Nice sharp backhand.
Taken down with a body slam.
Picture perfect.
And now headed to the outside.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Attacking the arm. Great way to break down your opponent.
Ooh! Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark. Russian leg sweep.
It seems like this match is becoming...
Watching.
No way home. We're witnessing insanity. These superstars are chasing glory.
But who will reach their breaking point first? Who can hold on?
Oh, man.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
He's got a kendo stick. A weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Oh.
What impact.
Billy quickly moves.
Turns that in his favor. Here he is, heading back into the ring. An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
Down he goes.
Tama is pinned. This might be over. Kicks out after one.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Look at the lefts. Tama's in a bind. Shake, rattle, and roll it. Oh, that just
Looks like it busted him open.
down.
Anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand.
The entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick their jaws off the floor after this one's done.
A big forearm connects. Uh-oh.
Denied with an elbow.
Power bomb, and then a knee right to the face.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Got him in the corner now.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Scoop slam. Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
This match is getting the better of him.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Here we go again.
What a splash.
Can Tama secure this now?
What a match. Tama with the cover. Looking to win it.
And they score the win. What a tag match. Into the abdomen. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Tama and Haku, the Islanders.
Victorious at last after a lot of electrifying action in this tag team matchup.
These men really rose to the unique challenge of a tornado tag match.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
The following contest is a last man standing match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, Roman Reigns!
The original tribal chief. Some say the only tribal chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Well, he has got to have a healthy respect for the hype because Goldberg is every bit as dominant as he says he is.
To see who's next.
It doesn't matter at what age, it is always an event when Goldberg enters the arena.
Intensity personified and as dangerous as ever.
A last man standing match might just be the ultimate test of a superstar's endurance.
Yeah, the longer this match goes on, the harder and harder it becomes to stay on your feet. It's going to take a real toughness and sheer force of will to find victory. Oh, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, he cuts it off. Arm smash after the stomps. Goldberg fights that off. What a reversal.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah!
Power bomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
He's able to counter Goldberg.
You saw that one coming.
Reversal. And that turns things around. It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
Holds off the attack and lands the suplex.
Scouted that one.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, flurry of strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And yes, he's made it back to his feet.
Breaking the count, and he might be back in this fight.
Uh-oh.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
The WWE Universe rumbling with excitement as Goldberg goes to work here. Goldberg with a spear!
The impact of that move from Goldberg has got to make you feel like you've been hit by a train.
He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Clothesline! Reigns is getting dismantled here.
When Goldberg's going like this, all you can do is run for cover.
Referee's count at 7. This could be it.
What a reversal. Reigns, the guillotine cinched in. He is desperately trying to maneuver out of this and successfully does.
Goldberg.
Here it comes, Byron. We're going to see it. We're going to see it. We're going to see the... Down with the jackhammer. That is what it takes to topple Reigns. Goldberg starting to get the crowd involved.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. The count ends there.
Able to rally and get back up on 2 feet. Chokeslam? Oh no!
All the way up. Oh, into a spine buster.
Crippling.
Goldberg is ruling over the competition now.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. And he's back on his feet. The ref count has to stop. Oh! Look at that intensity just pulsing out of Goldberg. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Back to a standing position. That stops the count.
This one's not over yet. Reigns hits it! Reigns got all of it. And Reigns is really fired up. He makes it back to a standing position.
He won't stay down.
Clothesline!
On wobbly legs, but still somehow in this fight.
Bang! Maybe that'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball.
Caught in a bad spot. Brutal escape as that maneuver was taking just too long to materialize. Goldberg getting knocked around a bit there.
And we're deep into this last man standing match now. Every blow makes it harder and harder to stay off the ground.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Taking flight all the way to the outside.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Ah, kick right in the face. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Roman Reigns giving the people in attendance the chance to acknowledge him.
What's he open to find down there? Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. Unloading with the belly to back.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Absolutely no respect from Roman Reigns.
And getting back to his feet ends the count.
This last man standing match rolls on.
What a spear by Reigns! Could be the end for Goldberg.
And Roman Reigns demanding acknowledgement from the WWE Universe.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. It isn't over yet. Answering the count, the match goes on.
Or a pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex. Overhand shots and elbows and forearms, one after another. Ooh! Chicken wing.
Uh-oh.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow straight to the mouth. Oh, God.
And even more damage being done to Goldberg.
Goldberg's conditioning could be coming into play here. Will Goldberg find more gas in his tank? Roman Reigns saying this is not the WWE Universe. This is Roman's Universe.
Loving blow. Reigns comes up short on that attack.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. And yes, he's made it back to his feet.
Breaking the count, and he might be back in this fight.
And Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
The ref at 7 now.
Things are looking dire right now.
Getting back to a standing position. Gonna try to continue here. Spear by Reigns.
This has to be the one that ends this.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Officials count at 7.
We're close to the end.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs it.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns!
What a victory for Roman Reigns over Goldberg. The Tribal Chief rebuilding sports entertainment's landscape in his vision.
Goldberg battled valiantly, but Reigns' strength was overwhelming. Goldberg's name is now added to the list of fallen icons. As Reigns...
Unsettling presence.
Let's not kid ourselves. Nikki Cross has never been all there. She used to run around this place like a banshee, pretending to be a superhero.
Now Nikki looks just as wild as she fights.
There's still no telling what's going on behind her eyes.
Claims she's the embodiment of Abby the Witch.
Well, I would say Nikki's delusional, but I don't think Nikki even knows who she is anymore. This is the woman whom many declare the best luchadora in the world.
There's a chilling calmness that emanates from the Dark Angel.
And her opponent, from San Fernando, Chile,
Stephanie Baker is used to being the first from her Chilean heritage in this sport to championship wins around the world.
Vaquera leaves quite the impression every time she comes out to wrestle. She's already captured the NXT North American Championship mere months after her NXT debut.
The Dark Angel is always prepared to take her opponents straight to hell.
And she loves to add insult to injury as well.
Stephanie Vaquer set for action. She's an international sensation who has very quickly made a name for herself here in WWE.
Yeah, she has made her intentions quite clear. It doesn't matter if you're friend or foe. If you're in the way of Stephanie Vaquer and her goals, then you better watch out.
Yeah, Byron. She doesn't let her emotions get the better of her once the bell rings. She's all business.
And then we have Nikki Cross. Don't let her crazed demeanor fool you. Nikki has more than proven herself in the ring. She's won championships, won Money in the Bank. She's as capable as they come.
Yeah, Nikki's unpredictability can very much play in her favor. She'll just keep coming at you over and over, especially if there's something worth fighting for on the line. Cagey maneuver there to get out of that.
Strike. Oh my God!
Raking the face with their boots and dropping a leg.
Locking up. Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes. Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker. Oh my goodness.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Forearm to the kidneys.
Corey, what's the best strategy to take when dealing with an erratic superstar like Nikki Cross?
You can't let Nikki catch you unprepared, Cole. You have to keep Nikki in your sights at all times. And you need to stay...
She can end it here. And she's not done yet.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Hooking her up.
Got her. Boom.
Stephanie timed that one. Dropped by the inverted DDT.
And Vaquer on the receiving end again.
Cross is getting that fiery look in her eyes.
A back suplex. Vaquer surprises her.
Stephanie managing to get back some control here.
Stephanie was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of her own in. Ow! Drop toe hold.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs. Oh, missed connection.
Right across the larynx.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Big shots being fired right now. Never competitor letting up.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
In a well-timed counter.
Ooh, stiff punch. Cut off with a kick to the gut. Quickly slips behind.
German suplex. Release. Kick out by Cross.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Calculating the next move here. Backbreaker.
Pretty sure I invented that move.
From the top. Off the mark with that one.
Offensive line. It's cinched in. This could be over. This is Agana fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes...
Vaquer, kick to the gut.
Down into SVB. Stephanie could have this one.
2. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
She might be delusional at times, but Nikki definitely showing something superhuman there.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. Uh-oh, the lights just went out. Here, what? Wait, no way! An anxious few moments right there, guys, but thankfully the lights have returned.
Yeah, but there's still that feeling of uneasiness inside this arena, Cole.
DDT!
What more can these women have left? Where are they finding the energy?
They must be deep into their reserves by now.
And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
And this is how you deal with Nikki Cross. Keeping her in your sights, and that's insane! Does that finish Nikki off?
2 count. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner,
Another victory in the books for Stephanie McCurry.
I'm not 100% sure Nikki is aware she came out on the losing end of this match.
Whether Nikki knows it or not, she lost the match.
One of the most dangerous competitors the women's division has ever seen, Iyo Sky.
The foe is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, Iyo Sky.
Whether it was Japan, Mexico, or WWE, Io's dominated wherever she's competed.
Iyo Sky's become more powerful as a member of Damage Control and became an eliminator for the group. And they, in turn, have raised her to the level of Miss Money in the Bank and the WWE Women's Championship.
A woman who can take out all competitors from the air, but is more than happy to break the rules as a backup plan.
And utilizing both strategies has quickly made her one of the top competitors in the women's division.
Out for blood tonight. Isn't she always?
And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Friends have turned against her. Relationships in ashes.
Well, Rhea has risen from those ashes. Once you've crossed her and anyone else in her way will feel her brutality.
Rhea's bad side is not where you want to be.
This is a woman who is capable of wrecking the entire locker room.
Call her the Nightmare, call her the Eradicator. I call her straight up dominant.
There's the bell, and Rhea Ripley looks ready to unleash some pent-up frustration in this one.
I would never want to be the one standing across the ring for Rhea Ripley, Michael. Because you can run all you want, but eventually Rhea will catch you. And once she does, she won't stop until she gets the job done. And even then, she still might not stop.
Yeah, Byron, I wouldn't wish Rhea Ripley's wrath on even you. It's something you want to avoid if you can, and that's a big if.
But we can't ignore just how determined Iyo Sky is at all times. Determined to win, determined to take to the skies, and determined to simply be the best.
And you better have wings growing out of your back if you think you're going to be able to keep up with Iyo once she takes off. Vicious stomp to the back, and prying apart her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Corey, can you pinpoint what it is that's
Trying to get the early win with this pin.
throws up the shoulder?
This one isn't going to be ended quite so easily. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
this isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Stalling butterfly backbreaker. I don't care how much bigger you are, a backbreaker like that will keep you close to ground level.
Oh, stomp right to the hand.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Iyo moved at the right time.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock.
And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock. Ooh. With authority.
She goes for the cover.
And she's not done yet.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
With authority. There they go, looking to put this one away, perhaps with one big, high-risk move. Opponent on the top rope, going up there to meet them.
Spanish fly, my goodness.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Blast off.
Iyo Sky with an over the moonsault. Iyo with the exclamation mark.
Makes the cover. Only 2.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
I don't think Iyo is going to let that kick out phase her. If anything, it added fuel to her fire. It reversed it.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
But Ripley still has to do more to get... Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Io's in dire straits.
2. Oh, she kicked out.
Iyo defiant as ever with that kick out. No idea if that was just on instinct or what, but she refused to stay down there.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in
From the top.
diving double axe handle.
Not wasting, taking flight. She just avoided some serious damage.
Ah, jeez.
Boom.
Iyo bursts to the top rope.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Blast off.
Diving DDT.
Planted.
This was all but over. 3 minutes! No! 2 count!
Obviously still has some fight left.
Uses the edge of the knee. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
and a stomp right to the back.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. This could be a victory.
she gets the shoulder up. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Drop kick to the knee. That's great strategy.
Heading for the top rope. We'll give her something big here.
She wants it one more time.
Completely missed the mark there.
Oh, did you hear that?
It's not every day you witness a battle like this one unfold.
Yeah, the WWE Universe clearly realizing just how lucky they are.
Rhea Ripley, the Prism Trap is applied.
She is determined to escape. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Release German.
Oh, across the top rope.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
From way up,
All the way to the outside.
they got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Spin kick to the midsection. Flat out power here. A stalling butterfly backbreaker.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
And she slides her back to the mat. That'll turn your lights out. Sky might be looking to fly. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move.
Able to make a timely escape.
Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick. Ooh. Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2. A kick out at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Oh, man.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The Prism Trap is in. Look at the power of the Nightmare.
This is the most... And there's the tap. She tried to hang in as long as she could.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Io Sky suffered the loss.
This was definitely not the way Io saw things going down.
Time for the genius of the Sky to formulate a new game plan. The Welsh Dragon herself.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Welsh Valleys, Tegan Knox.
Tegan Knox is a competitor who wears her heart on her sleeve. She'll battle anybody.
Yeah, Tegan has become a different competitor since she found her killer instinct.
is coming.
There's a chill in the air and a storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill bringing new meaning to the term larger than life.
And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Standing at nearly 6 feet tall, Cargill comes from a college basketball background.
And now Jade is dunking on and dominating the competition in the ring. Just look at Jade, a true powerhouse of the women's division.
Yeah, a living marvel with otherworldly athleticism.
And the scary part is, we've only just scratched the surface. Jade Cargill is looking ready as ever to assert herself in the women's division here tonight.
Possibly the biggest free agent signing in the history of the WWE. Jade's power and athleticism are something that will surely keep her at the top of the division.
Yeah, Byron, I think we're all excited to see what Jade Cargill does to cement herself in this match.
And then there's the girl with the shiniest wizard in the world, Tegan Nox.
While she might appear to be fun-loving and bubbly, Nox is nothing but a threat in the ring. Resilient as they come with a deep hunger for success, standing across the ring from her is a dangerous place to be. All tied up now.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Locking up with one another.
Goes for a headlock.
Well-delivered suplex. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. Crossbody wipes them out. Added momentum from the ropes. That's like getting hit by a charging bull. She's got something in mind here.
Up high. Diving clothesline.
Incredible height.
Tegan Nox has lost any momentum here.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon.
All right, Corey, what do you need to see from Jade Cargill tonight as she tries to get this match won?
Well, the key here for Jade is going to be keeping her cool and staying focused. As long as Cargill doesn't get overwhelmed.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Neither competitor is backing down.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
No more holding back, going all out now. And that'll end this exchange right there.
Pump kick on target.
The cover, she's going for it.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Yes, power bomb.
Cargill controlling the pace now.
I love Cargill's confidence here. She's kept her cool and is just focused on getting this match won.
Jade Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy.
Jaded.
Will Jade end this?
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Finally over.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill picking up the victory here.
Tegan Nox has been knocked down before, but don't forget, she always finds a way to get up and come back for more.
She is the top gaijin of the women's division.
Blair Davenport ready to take down her next victim.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Davenport's an incredibly powerful woman who has an undying desire to inflict pain. Blair Davenport is a world-class striker and grappler.
Davenport has made a name for herself in the European and Japanese scenes.
She didn't play nice over there, and she doesn't play nice over here.
So I guess it's good news then that Davenport's not here to make friends.
The irresistible force.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax has done nothing but wreck shop since returning to WWE.
She's become queen of the ring. She won the women's championship. Nia Jax has been virtually unstoppable. Jax has such an incredible presence that will intimidate anyone.
If you're not intimidated, you'll just end up getting flattened.
The irresistible force, Nia Jax, set for action here tonight.
She's not like most girls. Nia Jax isn't here to make friends. She's here to squash the entire women's division and stand tall in the process.
Dominance is seemingly in Nia's DNA, and she has no problem asserting it every chance she gets.
And Blair Davenport is as intense in the ring as she is out of it.
But she's competed all over the world, earning many massive victories. Now Blair plans to stand tall once again, and she has no problem doing whatever it takes to do so.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Gosh.
Scoop slam sets things up.
This is a thing of beauty.
Down, glam slam, free fall.
The
superstars can perform with such ease.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammer away with punches to the face.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Corey, how much is Nia Jax's status as a powerhouse going to factor into this match?
I could see that being the story of this entire match, Cole.
She goes for the quick pin.
And Nia Jax powers out.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Evasive maneuver. Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra. Sidewalk slam.
Targeting the chest, very effective.
Shoulders down! And a kick out before the count even begins.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Playing possum! Whoa, playing possum! And she breaks free before a 1 count.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
Oh, that was just malicious. Insulting.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
Goodness gracious.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. And another.
And for the moment, Jax gets knocked down a peg.
The competitor in Davenport coming through here.
Vicious contact.
Attacks from the arsenal of Blair.
Davenport's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2 count, just after 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do.
Blair Davenport, running right to the face.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
No, she kicks out, she kicks out.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
The best shot was thrown, but he couldn't put this match away.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Looks like a hockey ball's just broken out.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
Jeez, looking absolute. I think we're about to see it. Muscles them all the way up. Got the sit up, and there's the powerbomb. Jax on the verge here.
Blair can't seem to get out of harm's way.
And that's the power of Nia Jax. Just throwing her weight around here, literally and figuratively. Right to the leg.
Measuring up Jax here. Might have the answer for the irresistible force. Ooh, 1 step ahead there.
You saw that coming.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Down in the shoulder. Blair reverses.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
Trading counters here.
Placing her in the corner. She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's going to climb.
I do not like the looks of this, Michael. Nia Jax from the middle rope has her opponent in the middle of Samoan drop.
Turning it into the pin.
2. She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax with the big win.
This is only going to make Blair Davenport even more dangerous. It's one thing when she gets her way. It's another thing altogether when she doesn't.
She has a temper, that's for sure.